open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put.
Front court. I know everyone. You and I included have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
So here's Miami's starting group. Adebayo is out there with Wiggins. Then there's Powell. Then it's Simone Fontecchio. And it's Mitchell in at the one.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Brunson. Can't hit that one. Wiggins with some nice D. To the left side wing. Fontecchio passes to Powell. And the layup falls.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Here's Miami now to stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has three key things for a defender. All right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time. Well, that's exactly what Adebayo's out there to do off the ball. Work the glass and get his team second chance opportunities.
Bridges outside. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. And Hart has it in the corner. No good on the three.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And again, it's the Knicks missing. For Miami, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And the dunk by Powell. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Guys, back over to you.
Thank you, Allie.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
Towns, the pass to Hart, and he can't stop the run as he misses.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. And Wiggins gets it to go on the assist by Mitchell.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Brunson goes in. And Towns gets it to go.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
Now, here's Mitchell. On the wing, Wiggins. Pass to Adebayo. Pocket 6. From the arc. And again, Andrew Wiggins. Wiggins has got 7 points.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Towns down low. He is guarded by Adebayo. 1:14 left to play in the first quarter. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from, and a Hall of Fame coach.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Wiggins, a screen on Brunson. The trade, Andrew Wiggins, and that's good. 10 points for him.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push. Just tremendous defense right there, applying the pressure.
Mitchell kicks to Wiggins. And it's Fontecchio in the corner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Adebayo the screen. Bridges with the steal. That will count. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Miami up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get point. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Miami.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns in at the 5 spot. They're the group New York will start the second with. Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change, but your style has to be fitted to your personnel.
Here's Towns. Missed inside. The Heat leading by 11. Adebayo with a screen for Powell. It's Adebayo, top of the key. 6 to shoot. Here's Fontecchio. No good on the triple. And here are the Knicks now. Wiggins looking it over. From deep, Brunson. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, guys. Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Back to you, Kev.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Here's Wiggins. It's rebounded by New York. And pushing it up, here's New York. Here's Brunson. Pretty bucket inside by Brunson.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
Wiggins, a screen on Brunson. Mitchell passes to Adebayo. Mitchell against Brunson. Mitchell outside. And here's Adebayo outside. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Bridges outside. The kick out to Anunoby. Going inside, and Anunoby slams it in.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
Wiggins sets a screen for Mitchell. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Mercy. Towns relentless, not giving up after the miss, putting his stamp on this game.
Mitchell kicks to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. The Heat leading by 10. Adebayo with a screen on Brunson. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Brunson. Brunson muscles through the contact.
So assertive on the drive. Brunson doesn't let the contact slow him down.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Wiggins from outside. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Mitchell against Brunson. Here's Anunoby. And a miss there on the triple. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Heat. Adebayo at the elbow. Mitchell kicks the foul. Miami no good on that time either. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Outside, Towns. Pass to Bridges. The kick out to Towns. Misses the 3. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Heat shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
Here's Mitchell. Powell for 3, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Miami ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Arena Entertainment.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Andrew Wiggins really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Simone Fontecchio. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Powell in at the 2.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Here's Alvarado, covered by Mitchell, and Davion Mitchell gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. McBride on the wing. Off target from outside. The Heat leading by 11. Outside, Hero. Banked in off the glass.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Here's Dadier, and that's good. Robinson picking up the assist.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Now, Hero. He's defended by Alvarado. Hero at Clayton. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Well, this is what they love about Hero. He makes things happen out there.
And Hero drops them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Pass to Dadier. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Dadier's got it back down to within single digits for the Knicks.
That's a nice shot, helping to space the floor for his team.
There's a good screen. Hero passes to Hawkes. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. New York's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Here's McBride. Miami grabs the miss.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Where? Good. And the Heat lead by 11.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Pass to Robinson. A floater, and Ware pulls it down. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Hero scanning the floor. The 3. Ware, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Robinson, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one misses.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. No good on the second free throw. Outside, Hero. Heat moving the ball around. Yep, it counts. Ware's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Larson, no good. Knicks trail by 13. Pass to Alvarado. Sinks the three-pointer. Alvarado's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Now, Hero. Defense is right there. The shot's good.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
There's a screen by Robinson. Pass to Dodgier. Teardrop shot, and it's Miami with the rebound. Ware's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the middle. Unable to get that one. Some solid defense from Robinson. Now Alvarado. From outside, off the mark. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. Ware with it. Pass to Jovic. Back to Ware. Shamet with the steal. Now running up the court, Robinson pushing it up. Bucket is good.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Hero kicks to Ware. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Ware's got 7.
Hero keeping the defense guessing.
Robinson passes to Shamet. Now Alvarado. Robinson goes in. The rebound by Tyler Hero.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And so it's the Miami Heat in command with a 16-point lead as the... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Jalen Brunson. Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Towns, no luck. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Pass to Ware. For the 3. Traps in the tray. Ware's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Heat.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Wiggins kicks to Ware. Kicks it out to Mitchell. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got his 4th assist in this one. Towns wide open. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
Look, that shot is there all night, every night for Towns. I mean, who's going to stop it?
Hero passes to Mitchell. Here's Ware, and that one is hammered home.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
The Heat leading by 20. Hero from long range. The offensive rebound. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
What a finish with the reverse dunk.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Simone Fontecchio, he's checked in for the Heat. Foul comes in for Tyler Hero. Brunson against Mitchell. Brunson the pass to Hart. And Hart throws it down.
You know, great feed there by Jalen Brunson. A terrific facilitator.
A three-pointer, Wiggins. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Here's Brunson. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Fontecchio up top. He's guarded by Anunoby. Mitchell fires. Bangs home the trifecta. Mitchell's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Heat.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Wiggins outside for three. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Anunoby's got his fifth rebound in this one. And that one is good!
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved. And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Miami.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
Hard against Wiggins, driving to the basket, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
And he has a knack to score on the move. Wiggins stays in control even when he's at full speed.
Bridges passes to Brunson. Here's Towns. The second chance shot is good. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. 22 is their biggest lead. Jacks up a three. Cleared away by Hart. Towns against Adebayo. Knocks down the three. Now Mitchell. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Heat lead 62-48.
Powell outside. From outside. Cleared away by Hart. And the Knicks with possession. They're on a 13-5 run. Cleared away by Adebayo. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
For joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. At the forward slots, it's Wiggins and Bam. Mitchell out there with Powell, and it's Ware in at the 5.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Well, Tim, Kevin Durant, the winner of the 2025 Magic Johnson Award, recognized for his grace with the media.
Well, he is willing to engage with the media and the fans, BA, even on a range of topics. He'll weigh in and give his thoughts.
And Tim, on paper, this is a bit of a lopsided matchup, but nothing is a given in this league.
Yeah, BA, that's for sure. The margin for error very slim in this league, and really all we're talking about on a given night is a different guy heating up to make this game much more competitive.
Now here's Wiggins. Back to Ware. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Making the smart play there. Wiggins passes it off to a guy with a better shot off the pick and roll.
And here's Shepherd for 3. Knocks down the long J.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Mitchell. That shot missing. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. The shot, no good. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks. Pass to Adebayo. Beyond the arc. Smith with the rebound. The Rockets have gone 1 for 3 so far. minutes gone by in the first quarter. Banked it in off the glass.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
The Heat have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
Durant, here's Eason. And the three-pointer goes.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Adebayo sets a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
That one's good for 2.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Ooh, poked away. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here's Smith. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
Wow. Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived.
Outside Mitchell. Into the lane. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Pass to Shepard. Outside Durant. The 3. Fires in the triple. Durant's got 6.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Adebayo sets a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. They need this. Here's Ware. Smith with the rebound. The Rockets lead by 8. Stolen by Wiggins. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first. Count it. Wiggins has got his second basket.
Yeah, nifty shot from Wiggins. No one is swatting that teardrop.
And here's Shepard for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Heat trail by 6. On the wing, Mitchell. Still no points. And here's Ware. Pass to Adebayo. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And here we go. The Rockets running again. The 3 ball. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Here's Adebayo. And then Adebayo slams it in.
Yeah, his eyes open wide. Adebayo knew he had a chance to do something special.
Durant way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown. He's got 11. Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. Going inside. Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
No shortage of score. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Rockets.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
Thompson out there with Shepard. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Smith in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Wiggins with a steal. Takes it inside. Wiggins cleared for takeoff.
Wiggins is good at picking his spots on his drives. Now, he won't force it, but when the opening's there, he takes it.
and the athletic platform for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, it is top tier.
Yeah, B.A., it's rare to see him overmatched from a physical standpoint. The #1 overall pick in 2014, he's never been a consistent star, but at his best, he can play with anyone in this league.
Adebayo passes to Hero. Clock at 6. Adebayo just cooking inside.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The Miami Heat said Coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Guys, back to you.
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Smith with a screen on Hero. Here's Shepherd. Good D by Adebayo. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. They trail by 11. That three's off the mark.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Pass to Shepherd. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Takes a three. Rebound by the Heat.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Easton with a steal. Back comes Houston in transition for three. Durant. The Rockets again can't hit. Heat trail by 11. Here's Hero. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Hero's got his first points of the game.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Stolen by Hero. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Grant, since he's coming to the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
And so Hero nails both of them.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
The three, Durant. The rebound by Ware. Heat trail by 7. Mitchell finds Hero. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Houston has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist by Shepherd.
And looks like Smith is already getting stronger. He's looking to add some muscle, and that finish through contact is a great sign.
It's Wiggins on the wing. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Houston leading by 9. Here's Durant. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Hero outside. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Pass to Shepherd. There's the three. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Adebayo is screen on Smith. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Nice flush from Adebayo.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. For 3, Durant drills it from deep. Durant's got 22 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Houston Rockets, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. We'll be back in a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court. Let's get ready for the fan shot. Rumble. They're thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
And let's take a look at Miami. We've got Jaime Jaquez, also Simone Fontecchio out there, and it's Larson in at the 2-guard spot.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Miami shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Both shots good from the stripe. Houston leading by 12. Van Vliet scanning the floor. Pass to Green. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. And the Rockets lead by 14. Here's Jakučionis, guarded by Van Vliet. Here's Jovic. Misses the 3. And Van Vliet has got the ball here for Houston. Here's Okogie. And it's Houston scoring again.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
The Rockets have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Here's Van Vliet. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And that kind of contact isn't going to stop Van Vliet, showing some muscle finishing on the defense.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Well, Legs, when we talk about current players, who are the guys you want taking the shot with the game on the line right now?
Well, certainly the tried and true like Stephen Curry and Kevin Durant. You can't go wrong there. Or a multi-time MVP in Nikola Jokic.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Green, a screen. Pass to Şengün. Here's Okogie. 6 to shoot, to the paint. Green. And there's the rejection. Jaquez, the pass to Fontecchio. Now here's Jaquez. Defense is right there. Jaquez with a screen on Van Vliet. And there's the drive. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Miami shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First one falls for him.
At the line for the Heat, Jakučionis.
Both good from the line that time. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Here's Jakučionis. 10 points for him. Pass to Jovic. Lots of room. And again, no good by Miami.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
Heat trail by 9. Well, not a whole lot of experience, but you watch Jaime Jaquez, Tim. He looks like a 10-year vet out there.
Yeah, B.A., part of that is because he's a 4-year college guy, and now he's plug and play. He's got great footwork, he's tough, and he has a high IQ for the game.
Şengün, well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
You gotta love how Şengün attacks on the interior.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Down low. Miami moving it around. Three-pointer Yakichonis. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
Yakichonis taking 3 shots.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. There's 1:17 left in the third. To the middle. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Şengün has such a great feel for the game. He's savvy and he knows how to get a call.
And Houston will go for a different look here. Smith, he's checked in for Green. Eason comes in for Tate. Amen Thompson's checked in for Okogie. And it's Shepard in for Fred VanVleet. And the Heat with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. Pass to Jovic. Fires from deep. Pure from three-point range. Jovic has got 5.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Tries again. And here's Şengün. Outside Eason. 6 on the shot clock. Another shot. Şengün, no good. Heat trail by 5. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. The shot by Yakichonis, no good. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Houston. 17 points was their biggest margin. The three, Smith gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 9.
And Smith has such confidence rising up from deep. This is what's going to make him so dangerous here in the pros.
Here's Larson. Yet to see a basket. Here's Yakichonis. And the shot falls short that time. Here's Thompson. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. The Rockets. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Shepard is out there with Amen Thompson. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Smith. And it's Durant in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Thompson. Here's Shepard. Checked by Mitchell. Pass to Durant. And the three-pointer is good for Durant. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Houston.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Hero looking over the floor. There, the screen. It's Hero on the take. Uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, and the defense was there. But Hero is just so good at nailing contested shots.
Offline with a 3. Heat trail by 9. Wiggins outside. Adebayo sets a screen. Wiggins gets a step. Up again.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
Houston has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. And it's Shepard missing.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
It's Wiggins on the wing, guarded by Durant. Wiggins on the attack. The shot that time, not on target. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. From deep three-point range. Yes, sir! From way outside.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Smith with a screen on Hero. Durant! Rebounded by Adebayo.
And normally that's an easy two for him. I'm surprised he missed that one.
Mitchell against Thompson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And just turns it over in one of the most irritating ways possible. I mean, what was that?
Yeah, that's just a lack of concentration. You have to be more careful handling the basketball.
The Rockets lead by 8. Durant surveying the D. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Adebayo.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
Hero outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
There, the screen. Yes! Using that window!
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
The Rockets have got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. The triple drop!
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them it.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, deflected. Thompson with a steal. Jabari Smith. It's good from beyond the arc.
An excellent pull-up jump shooter. Smith doesn't need much airspace to do some damage.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
The Rockets lead by 10. Drives to the hoop. Flushes it down with both hands.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
The Heat have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Now here's Ware, guarded by Durant. Off on the layup. Houston has gone 4 of 9 from three-point range in the fourth.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Rockets.
They paid the price for sloppy ball control before, but tonight they kept it locked up tight.
Yeah, they did. And at the other end, they were very disruptive defensively.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kevin Durant.
And watching that last game, you could see the comfort zone he got into, just filling it up from all of the spots he loves.
And stolen by Durant. Fast break, here come the Rockets. And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
An impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Adebayo against Smith. And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh, Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
For NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. And the Clippers starting five. In the forward slots, we'll see Leonard and Collins. Bradley Beal is out there with Garland. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
Still, to this day, RJ, Kevin Durant still seems matchup proof.
Well, yeah, because nothing's changed with his height and the skill. That quick release and his competitiveness, oh, it's the same as it's ever been.
Now, here's Garland. Just 5 on the clock. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Leonard, no luck.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And Garland comes to help. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard. Here's Thompson. Smith with a screen on Garland. Right side, Kevin Durant. Eason gets a wide open look. And it's off from three-point range. And here is Garland. Inside, it's stolen by Eason. Leonard with the steal. And Beal kicks to Collins. Pass to Leonard. Back to Collins. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Smith with a wide open look. Buries it from three-point range.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Leonard, no luck.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Durant way outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Kicks it out to Leonard. They need this. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
This past offseason, the Rockets had to find a balance, Richard, between adding talent and maintaining chemistry.
Yeah, that's because continuity was a big factor in their success. But they also understand that in order to win in the postseason, you need star power.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Durant, Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking, adept at using that length to alter shots.
Beal can't get it to go. Houston's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. That's tipped and stolen by Leonard. And oh, here we go. Lopez has got it the fast break chance. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you. The Clippers last season inaugurating the Intuit Dome after for years sharing an arena with the Lakers. Kawhi Leonard said it helps having a home base for you rather than being a roommate. Coach Tyronn Lue said it feels so good to have a place to call your own and just call home. Back to you guys.
And looking to protect it. Okay, thank you, Allie. Durant for 3. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
And Lopez throws it down.
An equally gifted scorer and passer, Garland, unselfishness, it just keeps the defense on its toes.
Back to Durant. And some nice passing there by Houston. Connects from three-point range. Smith's got 6.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Garland. Scoreless thus far. The shot's good from Lopez.
I love watching Garland because you can just watch his confidence grow, especially when he's out here running these pick and rolls.
Here's Eason. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Leonard. No good. That would have tied it. Houston in the lead. Pass to KD. Drills the three-pointer. Durant's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Houston.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well-positioned to score.
Hands it from downtown.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
That one goes in. 9 points in the game so far.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And so it's Kevin Durant. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. Out on the perimeter, we'll see Beal and Leonard. In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. And it's Garland in at the point. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. And you think of the great shot creators, Richard, how underrated is footwork to what they do?
No, it's very underrated. It's not just big men. You look at guys like Jalen Brunson, Kyrie Irving, even going back to Kobe Bryant. Great footwork will always enable you to get off your shot.
Here's Lopez, following the score by Houston. And the dunk by Lopez.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Now, here's Garland. Still scoreless. Leonard the pass to Collins. 6 on the shot clock. And Lopez throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
Clippers trail by 3. Garland kicks to Leonard. To the inside. He's looking for Lopez and finds him. Misses the layup. For Houston, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Thompson outside. There's the 3. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Almond will blow right by you.
Smith with it. He's picked up by Collins. KD, a screen on Garland. Shepard the pass to Durant. They double team KD. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Right side, Beal. Down low, here's Lopez. And it's KD with the rebound. Rockets leading by 6. Here's Thompson. Oh, look at that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
And Lopez throws it down.
Up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. A deep 3 from Durant. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Clippers trail by 6. Right wing. Outside Leonard. Lopez sets a screen for Leonard. Back to Lopez. Stolen by Thompson. In the corner, it's Eason. Houston moving it around. Ooh, Durant with a strong finish inside. Hey, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Rockets.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
Kevin Durant can't get that one to fall.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Here's Lopez. That's good. And Zobeal with the assist. Lopez has got 21 in the game. Thompson outside. Pass to Durant. From 13, in close, Durant gets the bucket.
Runs the offense smoothly. Durant special in that regard.
Here's Thompson. He takes it in. Oh, he misses the dunk. And so it's Houston with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. What a defensive effort they put on Kawhi Leonard. It's rare to see him have the kind of trouble he's had tonight. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Get ready for the man half-court shot. Runs. Here measuring up the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic from Brook Lopez.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Shepard out there with the men Thompson. Then it's Jabari Smith. And it's Durant. And it's Eason in at the small forward. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, John Collins grew up playing soccer goaltender. He said, quote, "I've always had good hands, but goaltending helped my reaction time, being able to track the ball at fast speeds. It's an important thing for guards to trust the big fella that you can catch and finish." Guys, back to you.
Terrific report. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Lopez, no luck. Rockets leading by 10. Smith, left side. To the paint. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Smith. 13 points from Amen Thompson. And Richard, you were telling me before the game, you're a big fan of Amen Thompson.
Oh, man, he is an elite defender who can guard multiple positions. One of the top athletes in the league, and he's just such an instinctive playmaker.
Shot by Eason, no good. And so Garland will bring it up for Los Angeles. Entered on the wing. Down low, here's Lopez. Again, Los Angeles.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
Here's Eason. Well, good with the triple. Clippers trail by 7. Beal with it. No scoring in this one. And the dunk by Lopez.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Now Leonard, following the miss by Jabari Smith from deep.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. Here's Dunn. No good on the quick three. Rockets leading by 5. Inside, Green. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish. Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
To the middle. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Adams, right side. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Adams has got his first points of the game.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And one of the imperatives, RJ, for the Rockets this season, improving on the offensive end.
Yeah, their scoring struggles hamstrung them in that first round defeat to Golden State. To compete into June, they're going to need to be able to convert in those pressure moments.
And so here are the Clippers. Following the 3 by Houston that ran. And Adams sends it back.
Adams puts every ounce of energy into his defense. He's not out there to contest shots. He's out there to reject it. They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
Conan Niederhauser misses. Houston leading by 10. Okogie, the pass to Adams. Houston moving it around. And it's Green missing. LA has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Dunn kicks to Batum. And again, no good by the Clippers. Rockets have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Green passes to Tate. And the 3 off target. Clippers trail by 10. Outside, Batum. And he goes in for the dunk.
An overlooked part of Batum's game. Nick's a great passer for a wing.
Okogie for 3. That one doesn't drop. Mathurin with some nice defense. And Fred VanVleet is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul. Şengün's checked in for Houston.
Team foul. Substitution on the court.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the third. Garland, the pass to Lopez. And the 3 ball is good. Lopez has got 7 points here in this quarter.
It catches people off guard to see what a smooth stroke Lopez has for a big fella.
Here's Şengün. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. And the Rockets lead by 7.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
It's stolen by Green. And so it's Houston, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass. Flat out, give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Taking a look at Los Angeles. In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. Out on the perimeter, we'll see Beal and Leonard. And it's Garland in at the point guard position.
Well, Durant takes a hard shot and makes it look so easy.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. When it comes to Garland, RJ, what do you like best about his game?
I love that he's a multi-skilled player at the offensive end. He's fast off the bounce and can pull up or kick it out. He creates all sorts of headaches for the D.
And, GA, you think about high skill level offensive players. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard in Winston Garland, Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life, and his offensive package is as polished as anyone.
Flames it! Kawhi! Kaboom!
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end. And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Durant against Leonard. Screen by Smith. KD passes to Smith. Shot clock at 6. Durant sets a screen for Smith. Leonard with the steal. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. There's Beal with the 3. It's good from long range. Beal's got his first 3 points of the game.
Total trust in his mechanics. Beal instantly takes the shot.
Durant, that's good.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Lopez, no luck. Rockets leading by 7. Shepard with the ball. Leonard picks him up. Lopez rips down the rebound. And so Garland will bring it up for the Clippers. Leonard! The 3 goes down.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority. And he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
That one is good.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Smith fires. Up again. He parachutes in for the putback.
Timing and athleticism. That's how Thompson won himself the second opportunity.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Leonard cleared away by Eason. Houston leading by 6. Here's Thompson. Here's the teardrop. Releases from 15. Connects on the J.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Screen by Leonard. Fires the 3. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Outside Lopez. get the three.
Another missed three, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Garland with it. Picked up by Shepard. Smith there for the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Three, good.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for Houston.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for KD.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
And here is Los Angeles now. 9-point game. Kawhi! Rebounded by Thompson. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Lopez with the steal.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Durant with the rebound. There's 18 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Eason. So Houston wins it. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
And preparing for battle. Each guy. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. We've got Edgecombe, Maxey out there with Paul George. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Oubre in at the 3. So Nick Nurse has decided to call a timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
The numbers testify. Tyrese Maxey is one of the best three-point shooters in the NBA.
Drains the jumper to finish off the break. Maxey's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. I asked him what he told his guys before going up against Joel Embiid, and he said, quote, I told them to get into him. Always get a hand up and do your best to guard without fouling. Embiid excels at baiting defenders, but we can't afford to give him 3 points at the line. Brian, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Big time answer by Maxey. Boy, was he dialed in there.
The deep 3 from Durant. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. George against Smith. To the inside. Here's Embiid. And Embiid with the slam.
Boy, this big guy, Joel Embiid, is a center with an awesome dunking arsenal.
And Clark, one thing this Rockets team is known for is their ferocity on the backboards.
Yeah, they were terrific retrieving their own misses, and they played with a grit and a toughness that I thought belied the team's youth, and that's a good foundation to build on. You've got tough-minded young players that are only going to get better. Keep an eye on this Rockets team.
Such a wide-open look. Embiid's got his second basket of the game.
Well, you know, that's the kind of competitive spirit Embiid plays with. I mean, if you knock one down on him, he's looking for you the next trip down.
Thompson, no good. For Philadelphia, they've gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Maxey passes to George. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Screen by Embiid. From downtown, Kevin Durant with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And here's Shepard for 3. The offensive rebound.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
George, a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
Now here's Maxey. Give him 8 points now. Shoots over Shepard. And Durant with the block. Inside, here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
Maxey surveys. Embiid against Durant. George outside. Shot clock at 6. Back to Embiid. Off target at the rim. Rockets trail by 5. Here's Smith. It's rebounded by George.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Embiid, a screen on Smith. George passes to Embiid. Back to George. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Down low. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Smith. Durant's got 5 points.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
Now here's Maxey. Embiid from outside. Eason pulls it in.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Pass to Shepard. Takes the 3. Man, can't get it. He's now 1 of 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
For 3, Maxey gets the 3 to fall. 11 points in the game.
And Maxey is especially dangerous in these situations. When he has room to run, good luck stopping him.
16 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Durant, plenty of room to knock down that one.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Embiid, a screen on Smith. George for 3. He can't get that one to fall. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Philadelphia. He dropped. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Philadelphia.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll. And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Shepard is out there with Amen Thompson. Then it's Jabari Smith. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Durant in at the 5. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Shepard, that's good.
I love the decision there by Shepard to challenge the lane.
Maxey with it. He's got 14. To the paint. The shot by Drummond, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Shot on the wing. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 16 points.
Tyrese Maxey, a really talented and explosive scorer. He can fill it up in a hurry.
Pass to Durant. From deep. The deep ball from KD.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
And here is Maxey. It's stolen. That's tipped. Here's Shepard. He's got 5. Eason against Oubre. Pass to Edgecombe. George scanning the floor. Just 5 to shoot. Off the mark there with a 3. Houston has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. And it's Shepard missing. Philadelphia has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. George, no good. The Rockets trail. Up top, Durant. George passes to Drummond. Kicks it to George. That one falls. Coming off a Drummond feed. He has 6.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
Houston has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Durant, no good. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers, leading by 5. Here's Edgecombe. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wow, VJ Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
The Sixers lead by 7. Minute 32 left in the half. Drummond with the screen. For 3, George. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Shepard for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
George outside. Drains the triple. George has got 6 here in the quarter.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
For 3, Smith. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
George drives in. And his 4th make of the day in 10 tries.
George doing a nice job driving with physicality there, seeking out that contact.
Pass to Durant. There's 21 seconds left in the second quarter. It's Eason with the jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Here's Drummond. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. That'll do it for the first half. The Sixers on top, up by 9. And Allie LaFord, thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Runs, please. They're thinking about the shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now. Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. They've got Trendon Watford, Kyle Lowry out there with Quentin Grimes. Then there's Edwards, and it's Bona in at the 5 down low. Smith finds Eason to the middle. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. Robbed. Back comes Houston in transition. Puts it up. Van Vliet misses. Philadelphia leading by 9. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia.
Kyle Lowry with a beautiful setup.
And the Rockets shooting at about 44% so far. And there's Van Vliet on the assist by Şengün. Van Vliet's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. You know, the more you watch Şengün, the more you wonder if he's just a guard in the body of a big man, Clark.
Well, that's a pretty astute observation, B.A., because his passing is elite. I mean, his vision, he sees a half a play to a play ahead. I mean, you can actually run offense through Şengün.
Green, the pass to Okogie. And the 3 off target.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Lowry against Şengün. Lowry surveys the D. To the inside. Here's Bona. Can't hit that one. Green with the defensive effort. Rockets trail by 8. Okogie on the wing. Lowry against Şengün. The kick out to Van Vliet. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Van Vliet's got 6 points.
You can't play off of Van Vliet too much because he'll burn you off the catch and shoot.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. To the paint. Here's Bona. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Philadelphia moving it around. Şengün with a steal. Outside Tate. Back to Van Vliet. Pass to Green. Fires at the elbow. And he comes up with a bucket.
Putting that ball in the hands of a guy ready to attack. Quality feed by Fred Van Vliet.
And he jams it home with authority.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Edwards looking it over. Right at the free throw line. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Give him 8.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
Outside Grimes. And there's the screen. There's the triple. Offensive board. There's 39 seconds left in the third.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
The Sixers lead by 8. To the left side wing. 6 on the shot clock. Shot from 16. Out to Lowry. Watford outside. And that's a foul called on Jayshawn Tate. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers, ending the quarter up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More NBA. On 2K Sports right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Amen Thompson out there with Shepard. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Smith. And it's Eason in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Here's Shepard. Maxey covering. To the middle. George with a steal.
Active hands prevented an easy bucket that time.
And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Oh, the lob and the great finish by Embiid. And as a player, how important is film study to reaching the highest level of success, Clark?
Tell you what, with the advance in technology, it's actually critical now, BA. I mean, it's more accessible, too, and that helps everybody realize the benefits of doing that extra work of studying yourself, your team, and your opponents.
Maxey, that's good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Out to the wing. Oh, got a piece of it. Just 5 on the clock. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. And stolen by Durant. Here's Thompson. Paul George pulls it in. George has got 6 rebounds in the game. Clock at 6. Up top, Embiid. He launches. Eason rips down the board. Rockets trail by 12. Durant. KD jams it straight down.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Outside Maxey. The 3 is in.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Outside Maxey. Embiid. And Embiid fires it home.
Embiid will eat you alive on the offensive board. You've got to box that guy out.
Durant fires. Cleared away by Embiid. Philadelphia leading by 12. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Outside Maxey. Puts one up from 19. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
Recognized that space given, and Maxey pulled up in the mid-range for the bucket.
Thompson right side. Can't get the 3.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Maxey. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And a comfortable win for them here. game is out of reach. Good performance for the 76ers.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from three. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Tyrese Maxey.
Absolutely tremendous offensively. Relentless, accurate, on point. What a night.
They've led by as many as 14. Now Maxey. There's 18 seconds left in the game. From deep, down to 5 on the shot clock. Eason rips down the board. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow! Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Indeed.
Keeping an eye on the front courts in this one, specifically the matchup at the center position.
Yeah, let's remember, there were some years where people thought centers were becoming obsolete, and now they might be the most important position in this league.
And now the New York Knicks starters. OG Anunoby is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the 5 spot. Durant in the corner. Shoots over Anunoby. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way.
As versatile as they have come in NBA history, Durant just makes it look so easy.
Good on the shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
Durant, rebounded by Hart.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
To the inside. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. Well, coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. And it's Shepard missing. For New York, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And Towns gets it to go. Towns has got 6.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
Durant, the pass to Eason. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now here's Brunson. Defense right on him. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Anunoby outside. 6 to shoot. Durant with the steal. And here comes Smith leading the fast break. Eason gets a wide open look. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And Smith already understands you have to be unselfish if you're going to gain the respect of your teammates and coaches.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Really a good season for him overall last year when you look at the number, 83% from the line.
Pass to Eason. It's rebounded by New York. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Towns sets the pick for Hart. Outside, Towns. The rebound by Shepard. Houston's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Smith with a screen on Brunson. Durant in the corner. And another three for Houston.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
And Towns throws it down.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Now here's Thompson. Towns with the steal. Anunoby in the corner. Inside, here's Bridges. Nice defense from KD.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Hart, wide open. He fires. Off target from three-point range. Houston's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Towns finds Anunoby. Back to Towns. Eason grabs the board. The Rockets leading. From 15 feet away. Yep, that one goes.
I love the rise and fire mentality Shepard has. It's what makes him such a dangerous scorer.
Count that one. Towns has got 13 points.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Back to Smith. Lets the three fly. Hits the three-point bomb.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Shepard with the ball. And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Bridges. Durant sets a screen for Thompson. 4 seconds left. And the layup is up and in.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
And so it's the Houston Rockets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. A terrific tempo and a great pace. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Thompson is out there with Shepard. Then it's Jabari Smith. And it's Durant. And it's Eason in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I'm happy to be a part of it. Back over to you.
Yeah, you're right. Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. And stolen by Hart. There's the lob to Towns. Bridges kicks to Hart. Towns, a screen on Eason. It's taken away by Smith. The shot from 20 feet away. Buries the jump shot. Smith's got the lead up to 12 now for Houston.
You love seeing Smith Jr. be assertive off the catch. Great shot.
So Jabari Smith has shown he can be a contributor, but Richard, it is a process.
And you know he's still young. And for a lot of players, especially the taller ones, it takes a couple of years to find your game.
Next ball.
Towns looking around, and he's good on the 3-ball. Towns has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Knicks. Pass to Eason. Here's Shepard. Brunson covering. Smith with a screen on Brunson. Shepard, the pass to Smith, and the dunk by Smith.
And Smith is just so impressive, especially when he's working in that screen and roll.
Rockets with the rebound.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Shepard. Here's KD. Durant gets it done inside.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Shepard. A three-pointer, no good. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 11. And here's Brunson outside. Rebound by Smith. Houston's gone 1-2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter. So KD passes to Thompson. Back to Durant. Over Brunson. KD can't get it to go.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GMs.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for New York.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And let's also give them some credit for running the pick so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
It's Thompson off the drive, and Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Here's Brunson. Brunson with the defense all over him.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Anunoby against Thompson. Knicks with the rebound. New York with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. 44 seconds left now here in the second. Towns, no luck. Rockets leading by 5. Thompson surveying the floor. Pass to Eason. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Hart. Knicks have gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Hart with the screen for Towns. Back to Hart. Out to Bridges. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Shot clock at 5. That's a 2 from Towns. That one falls. Now just a 3-point Houston lead.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Rockets lead by 3. Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And New York Looking at who they've got, we've got Mikal Bridges. Hart is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Knicks trail by 3. Brunson outside. New York moving the ball around. Anunoby passes to Towns. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you gotta like Towns being assertive there. When he plays like this, it really makes the defenders uncomfortable.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group, and he can't hit the second. Richard, we know that anytime Alperen Sengun steps on the floor, he's a triple-double threat.
Yeah, he's one of the tallest players to ever have multiple triple-doubles. Sengun is such a great passer. It adds another dimension to their offense.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, guys. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Back to you.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Hart with the screen for Towns. Pass to Hart, and stolen by Sengun. Tate with the ball. He's picked up by Anunoby. Now Sengun. Outside, Green. Sengun with a screen on Towns. And Sengun gets it to go on the assist by Green.
And the comfort level that Sengun has around the basket is as high as it gets in this league.
Brunson scanning the floor. Brunson down the lane. Here's Towns, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And nice intensity from Towns in the paint. Doesn't back off and takes that shot while being fouled.
And Towns drops them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
For 3, Van Vliet. It's rebounded by New York. Hart's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Brunson outside. Down low. It's intercepted. Tate against Anunoby. And it's Green missing. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Here's Towns. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Rockets have gone only 1 of 6 from the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Good. Okogie's got his first points in this one.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Here's Towns. And it's good for 2.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels.
And stolen by Hart. Sengun passes to Green. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Anunoby in the corner. Brunson outside. Hart with the screen for Brunson for the lead. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Brunson's got 7 points in the game. Here's Okogie. The Rockets again can't hit.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Sengun with the bucket.
Sengun beats you with finesse and physicality.
New York's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Stolen by Van Vliet. And here we go. Okogie, the pass to Van Vliet. Here's Okogie. There's 38 seconds left here in the third quarter. To the paint, and stolen by Hart. And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it. Anunoby finds Brunson. Sengun against Towns. to the middle. Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Getting some airtime. Okay, Bridges, we see you.
Here's Okogie, defended by Bridges. Okogie misses. Hart outside, pass to Brunson. Shoots the three. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow!
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
And so it's the New York Knicks headed. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Smith is out there with Durant. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Thompson. And it's Shepard in at the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
On defense, Houston, 9-point game. Driving the lane. Anunoby has the open look. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Stolen by Anunoby. And here's Brunson. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Rockets shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. High post, KD. He's against Bridges. The Knicks leading by 9. Hart, right side. And Hart throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Towns. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's on Kevin Durant.
Yeah, an incredible offensive force. Towns showing that strength and touch off. This guy can do it all.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Thompson. Out to the right wing. Here's Shepard. Up again. Here's Thompson. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
Timing and athleticism. That's how Thompson won himself the second opportunity.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Back to Brunson. New York moving it around. And the dunk by Towns.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Durant. Bridges with the steal. Outside, Brunson. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Towns cleared away by Eason.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trapped.
Towns with the rebound. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. 14 points, their largest lead in the game.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Durant got it to go off the glass.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Anunoby. Rebounded by Thompson. Houston now, time running out. Now Eason.
All the officials are all over that one.
Josh Hart. First personal foul. First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for 2.
Both shots good from the stripe. Now Brunson.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Towns sets the pick for Hart. And he drives in. Oh, the slam dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Now Brunson for three. Towns. Rebounded by Thompson. Rockets trail by 12. Easton. The three is off.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Knicks.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Karl Anthony Towns.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Up again. Outside Brunson. Beyond the arc. Does not go in. Craig, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
Here's Brunson. And so it's the Knicks with the win.
That's the end of the game.
Terrific, Allie, thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing.
The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing.
The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing.
The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
And an opportunity for these guys to get... Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. And now the opening lineup for New York. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns in at the 5. Out of bounds, it'll be Miami's ball. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And yep, it's good.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Pass to Powell. Three-pointer. That shot, no good. Powell against Bridges. Now here's Towns. Here's Brunson. Towns, a screen on Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Puts up a 3. The shot by Towns, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Yeah, Adebayo's really good at facing up from mid-range. Buries the jumper there.
And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
On the wing, Mitchell. Brunson defending. Adebayo passes to Fontecchio. Miami moving it around. Wiggins from long range. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game. That free throw no good. Stand while they're cobbling together an offense. The Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, BA, only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating, making that commitment's a key pillar of the Heat culture.
Now here's Anunoby. Back to Towns. Wiggins with a steal. Fontecchio outside. Outside for Mitchell. Fontecchio up top. Pass to Adebayo. It's stolen by Hart. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Towns. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for the Heat. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Back to you, BA.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Wiggins. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
So polished from this painted area. Love watching Wiggins do his thing close to the basket.
Hart from long range. It's hauled in by the Heat. It's Wiggins on the wing. He's covered by Hart. And the shot's good by Wiggins.
Wiggins is good at picking his spots on his drives. Now, he won't force it, but when the opening's there, he takes it.
Count it. Anunoby's gotten his second bucket.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Adebayo. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunks.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Just springing off the floor, Wiggins showing his athletic ability.
Here's Brunson. After the basket by Miami. Hart with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Brunson. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Powell outside. Wiggins outside. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. 5 to shoot. The kick out to Adebayo. Second chance shot. Yes, on the jumper. Adebayo's got 8.
Adebayo being aggressive there. Quick release on the catch and shoot.
The shot by Towns, no good.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for Miami. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. We've got OG Anunoby. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Hart in at the 4. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Fontecchio. Now here's Wiggins. Oh, tough bucket. Wiggins.
Never afraid of a little physical play, Wiggins embraces the challenge of scoring on a tough defense.
Hart can't hit. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Miami. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. And again, it's Miami from deep.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Here's Towns, and he can't bank that one in. Heat leading by 11. Pass to Powell. Miami moving it around. Adebayo feeling it out a bit. Got a piece of it. And here's Wiggins. Three-pointer. Can't bury it. His 5th miss in 9 tries. And Andrew Wiggins is a great sidekick, Stan. He can also be a leading man at times.
Well, you know, B.A., a wing with his size and knack for scoring will always be welcome. And with the way he's improved his defense, you have a solid two-way player.
Count that bucket.
Well, that's his comfort zone. That's where he lives. Adebayo's so strong in the paint.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number 1 in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Back to you.
Good priorities. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Bridges against Wiggins. Bridges passes to Towns. Over Wiggins. Towns can't get it to go.
Fading away. He makes that shot harder than it needs to be.
Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. The 3 is up. Oh, Wiggins! Bullseye with the 3.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks. Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Powell for 3. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
From outside the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. And an Obi for 3. Mitchell grabs a miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Adebayo, no good. Knicks trail by 15. Up top, Anunoby. He's guarded by Fontecchio. And they double up Brunson. Anunoby passes to Bridges. And a miss there on the triple. Miami with the ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Pass to Fontecchio. The 3 from Mitchell. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got 4 rebounds in the game. Down low. Here's Towns. And Towns slams it home.
What a powerful dunk by Towns. Showing the rim no mercy.
Mitchell, the pass to Fontecchio. And again, no good by Miami. Knicks trail by 13. And an Obi for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Powell. No good. Nice D from Bridges. Well, the Knicks shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway. Here's Towns. Oh, Towns drops the hammer.
Well, Towns is sort of a rhythm scorer. He's been in a groove tonight, and his team recognizes that. They keep calling his number.
Fontecchio's shot is off. And so it's Miami closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach Spoelstra. Coach, where's your team getting its confidence and energy from in that first half?
Yeah, we're getting a lot of it off our defensive stops, and then once we got into a rhythm, then just started to, just make some tough ones, which, sometimes happens when you see the ball go in.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Get ready for the half-court shot. Roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You have to like what we're seeing from Karl Anthony Towns.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Hero and Jaquez Jr. out on the perimeter. Then there's Khalil Ware. Then there's Yakachonis. And it's Jovic in at the force line. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Robinson can't hit. Miami leading by 13. Outside Jaquez. Pass to Ware. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Alvarado outside. Inside. Here's Sohan. Rebounded by Jovic.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Here's Yakachonis. Alvarado defending. Hero outside. This one for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Hero's got 5.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Robinson passes to Sohan. Back to Robinson. A shot to stop the run. Nice D from Ware. Heat leading by 19. Here's Jaquez. A quick shot there. It's off target. The Knicks have gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Well, Coach, since entering the league, Jaime Jaquez Jr. has been lauded for his strong fundamentals.
Yeah, B.A., he's got tremendous footwork, makes great use of the pump fake, and he is a tough physical player who can finish in traffic or hurt you in the post.
Knicks trail by 17. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
McBride on the wing. No good on the 3. Miami has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Miami, no good that time either. The Knicks have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Here's Daudier. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Launches a 3. Kept alive. He can't hit that time. Heat leading by 15. Goes up on the wing. Here's Ware. There's a minute 54 left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer Yakachonis. He buries it from 3. Yakachonis has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Back to you guys.
He's finding that balance. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Here's Daudier. Jaquez grabs the board. Miami has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Count it. Good. Ware's got 5 now.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Over to the wing to end the run. A nice shot by Dadier. Dadier's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, Sohan is one of those guys that always looks for the next pass.
Knicks trail by 20. Over to the left wing. Here's Alvarado. Up again. And Hero grabs the board. Oh, they pick off the pass. Pass to McBride. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the board.
It's Hero on the take. And he dunks it down.
Well, there he is showing off his speed. Hero cuts to find the basket.
Driving in. Outside McBride. Fires the 3. The shot misses. The 3 is up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Miami Heat with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. They've done well to disrupt the opposite. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th, they've got Jose Alvarado. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Jeremy Sohan. Then there's Miles McBride, and it's Dadier in at small forward. Here's McBride. Jaquez grabs the board. Miami leading by 22. Miami moving it around. Here's Jovic. Off target with the 3. And the Knicks shooting just 34% so far in this one.
A little raw skill-wise, but Sohan has that rare physical traits and a tremendous upside.
Here's Yakichonis. Hero outside for 3. Sohan with a rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
McBride can't get it to go.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Hero with the bucket.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Miami has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. Back to Jaquez. Let's go with a 3. The Knicks with the rebound. Here's Dadier. Pass to Sohan. Here's the 3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. The shot by Yakichonis, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Outside Jaquez, from behind the arc. And Dadier pulls it down. Dadier's got 5 rebounds in the game. Sohan, the pass to Robinson. Rebounded by Jovic. Jovic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there. The 3, Smith. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight to the paint. And so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby touched it last.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Miami leading by 21. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Outside Young from the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Hart from long range. The 3-ball is down.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession. Smith against Brunson.
When Brunson is helping on defense, it's huge for his team.
Oh, he missed the jumper. Now Towns lets it go from 14. Here's Brunson. Hart with a screen on Smith. Hart outside, fires the 3, buries it from outside.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Heat.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Davion Mitchell.
Well, just a fantastic job of distributing the ball. When you're able to see the floor like that and take advantage of what the defense gives you, it's huge.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Here's Anunoby. Let's loose for 3. Wiggins with a rebound.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Young outside. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Young with a rebound. And so it's Wiggins with it. He brings it up for the Heat. So it's the Heat winning this one easily. A competitive game, yeah.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a 3, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a 3, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a 3, the reverse, and the pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. We've got Durant. Thompson is out there with Shepard. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Smith in at the 4 slot. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. The shot's good from Smith.
Man, that's a nice shot from mid-range there. Smith must continue to knock it down at that level.
Mitchell looking it over. Up top, Hero. The Rockets pull it in. Thompson outside. Driving inside. Jaquez with the rebound.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Great speed by Wiggins there. I mean, makes him a dominant finisher in transition. Speed kills, and oftentimes you can't control it.
Eason with a screen for Durant. The high post shot, and that's good for 2.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. Wiggins against Eason. And it's Wiggins missing. Rockets are gone. 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Well, Clark, after missing most of the 23-24 season, Tari Eason came back strong last season.
Boy, he sure did. I mean, he really looked good and comfortable out there. Made quality plays at both ends of the floor. You really hate to see anybody get injured, but especially a young guy like him. But youth gives him a chance, I think, to bounce back pretty quickly.
Here's Smith, who's back up. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. The Heat have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Mitchell passes to Hero. Screen by Wiggins. Hero kicks to Wiggins. Rocket 6. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
I love the rise and fire mentality Shepherd has. It's what makes him such a dangerous scorer.
Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He kept off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
And Davion Mitchell gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And it's the Rockets with the ball. Shepherd the pass to KD. And he comes up with the deuce. Durant's got his second basket.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Adebayo nails the wide open jump shot.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
KD's shot is good.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Mark, perhaps the biggest surprise of last season, the Houston Rockets.
For sure. I mean, they hadn't even made the play-in tournament in 2024. Just with internal development and improvement, ended up as the 2 seed in the stacked West. You've got to give Ime Udoka and his staff tremendous credit.
Hero kicks to Wiggins. Hawkes with the screen on Smith. Wiggins.
Making the impossible look easy. Wiggins with the great creativity in the air. He typically hangs in the air a little longer than the average bird.
Durant's shot is good. The Heat trail by 9. The kick out to Adebayo. And here comes the break. KD can't get it to go. The Heat have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wiggins outside. Into the lane. Drops in the layup for 2. Wiggins has got 6 points.
Boy, that's a smart drive by Wiggins. That's reading the defense and making it happen.
And there's KD. That's good on the assist from Shepherd.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Rockets. That quarter had to take a lot. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Jaime Hawkes. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Hero into the 1. So that's who Miami starts the second with.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Adebayo down low, defended by Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Looking to end his cold spell, and Wiggins throws it down.
Out of the pick and roll, Wiggins doing a nice job staying poised, causing the defender just enough hesitation where he can make its move.
Wiggins with some nice D. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Down by 12. Puts up a three. It's rebounded by Houston.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And it's Shepard missing.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Lets it go from the wing. Hero, no good. Rockets leading by 12. Clark, when you think of three-level scorers at the power forward position, Jabari Smith fits the bill.
Yeah, he runs like a gazelle and seems to never tire. I mean, the energy he plays with is contagious and seems limitless. He gets himself to the rim. He's got a sweet stroke. Well, I tell you, his future is really bright.
Count the basket.
Boy, Wiggins does it in so many different ways. That scoring versatility of his, special. This time he got it done in the painted area.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot. Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "The way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work." Guys, back to you.
High praise indeed. Allie, we thank you very much. Wiggins outside. The layup missed. Rockets have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Durant, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Jaquez. You often hear the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Hero, no good. Houston leading by 16. That's a 2 from Smith. Another miss by Houston.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Jaquez with a screen on Smith. Jaquez outside. Thompson against Wiggins. The Heat need to get a shot off. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
Just playing so strong down low. Adebayo knows you got to be ready for the fight inside. Oh, boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
And the quickness of Adebayo is evident, especially when he's using it there on the drive.
And it's Smith missing.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Hero passes to Adebayo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Bam invites so much contact inside. That's how he earns that trip to the line.
Jonas is checked in for Hero. And he sinks the second. Houston leading by 13. Outside, KD. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. KD's got 8 points in the quarter.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
36 seconds left here in the second. Here's Jonas. 6 on the shot clock. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. A three-pointer is right on target. Wiggins has got 13.
Yeah, that's another basket for Wiggins. Impossible to cool off. I mean, he's got every chamber filled tonight.
The Heat trail by 12. Adebayo the screen. Here's Mitchell. And that one is good. Mitchell's got his first 2 points. Smith for 3. And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith. And that concludes the first half. Houston on top, up 10. We'll be back shortly live from Miami Arena.
34.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you, 2 quarters in the books. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Jayshawn Tate out there with Green. Then it's Alperen Şengün. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Okogie in at the 2-guard. Where? Good.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Houston leading by 8. It's blocked. Here's Jakob Jonas. Covered by VanVleet. They set the pick. The putback. And it's VanVleet with the rebound. Houston's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. The Rockets again can't hit. 8 have gone, 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Pass to Larson. Here's Ware. Şengün covering. Back to Ware. And stolen by Şengün. And here we go. Rebound by the Heat. Greg, you look at Alperen Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
Here's VanVleet. And Ware pulls it down. The Heat trail by 6. Pass to Fontecchio. Here's Jakob Jonas. From downtown, drills it from outside. Jakob Jonas has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. VanVleet outside. And here is Tate. Shoots over Fontecchio. Tate, no good.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Where? Good.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Hey, for a big like Şengün, you need that pump fake in your arsenal.
Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Yeah, last year, collectively, only 74% from the line.
And I know the free throw shooting is an area they focused on improving coming into this season.
The Rockets making a switch here. Smith checked in for Green. Tari Eason comes in for Tate. Amen Thompson, he's checked in for Josh Okogie. And Shepard subbed in for Fred VanVleet. And here's Miami. Bringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Durant's checked in for the Rockets.
Out of bounds. Rockets ball. Rockets substitution. Number 7, Kevin Durant.
Now Shepard, 5 points in the game. Offline with his 3. Here's Jonas. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Over to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Fontecchio. And it's sent back by KD.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
Smith kicks to KD. Kept alive. A second chance effort. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Kasparas Jonas. The Rockets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. Smith hits them both.
A darn good free throw shooter. Smith doesn't seem to have a weak spot coming into the league.
Here's Hero. Miami no good on that time either. Rockets leading by 3. Shepard the pass to KD. Another miss by Houston. The Heat have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Now Hero guarded closely. Here's Adebayo. Some solid defense there from KD. Houston's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Shoots from the elbow. Miami grabs the miss. Hero on the wing. He has yet to score, and there it is for him.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Yes, that goes in.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. On the wing, Mitchell. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. And no good. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Rockets lead by 3. And coming up as soon as we reach... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Wiggins, Tyler Hero out there with Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Jaquez in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. It's a 1-point game. Wiggins, a screen on Durant. Hero kicks to Wiggins to take the lead. And it's good on the way in. 15 points for Andrew Wiggins.
And you've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
Hero, and he converts the layup. And now it's a 3-point Heat lead.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Smith for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Wiggins. The Rockets pull it in. Eason's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
The Heat trail by 3. Hero looking over the defense. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
Pass to Smith. Durant sets a screen for Smith. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
He's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Jonas is checked in for the Heat.
I'll tell you what, how easy does Wiggins make the game look? I mean, in the flow, excellent stroke from distance. That's fun to watch.
Miami's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Eason against Mitchell. Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. Outside Wiggins. Fires. It's off target. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. Here's Eason. And Davion Mitchell gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Khalil Ware's checked in for the Heat. Montecchio's coming in for Andrew Wiggins. Thompson against Mitchell. Durant up top, 6 to shoot. Jumper is off. The Heat have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Here's Jonas, covered by Smith. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead right there. Not loose. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. Here's Eason. Smith gets the pick for Eason. Hawkes vacuums it in. Miami's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Here's Jonas. Mitchell with it. Shot clock at 6. Hawkes outside. Here's the screen to take the lead. Knocked away. And he jams it in.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Now Durant. Durant going to work inside.
And just look at what Durant is doing. My goodness.
And the Heat making a change here. Powell's checked in. He knocks down the clutch free throw.
There are not many players you'd rather have at the line there. Those free throws were huge.
"17 seconds left in the game. It's good.
That's a critical basket there. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. Can't give up a 3.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw.
Powell there for the rebound. And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. Thank you for joining us.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
These could be the best two teams, Richard.
Yeah, we have a treat tonight. Maybe a postseason preview, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Winning tonight's game is big in the standings.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. They've got Tari Eason, Thompson out there with Shepard. Then it's Jabari Smith, and it's Durant in at the 5, down low. Now here's Durant. Launches it from deep. The long-distance three is buried.
Of all the things that Durant is great at, that pull-up shot is up there. It's devastating if you're a defender.
Garland, the pass to Lopez. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Here's Shepard. Picked by Smith. And it's Shepard missing. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. It's a three-point game. Pass to Lopez. The three. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
And the Rockets have had success adding veteran leadership to their young roster, RJ.
And that's a great lesson in roster building. It's always beneficial to have adults in the room, experienced guys who can set positive examples for younger players.
Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
Now here's Garland. Leonard for three. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Eason, good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Clippers have gone 0 for 5 to begin this game. Stolen by Thompson. Back comes Houston in transition. And here's Shepard for three. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
If you're looking for the game's next great shooter, keep an eye on Shepard. This kid is special.
Yep, count it.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
4-3. Another three from Houston.
Yeah, looking so comfortable out there on the perimeter. Smith has really invested in getting this shot dialed in.
Leonard inside, defended by Eason. Got it.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Brian?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Hits a three-pointer.
Look at Garland drawing the defense's attention just to give it away.
Whoop. Durant for three. It's hauled in by Beal.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Thanks, guys. Well, a new start for Bradley Beal with the Clippers. He'd resisted trades from Phoenix last season with his no-trade clause, but easy to see why he welcomed joining this team. A ton of veteran talent, and after trading away Norm Powell, there was a real need for his talent.
They're happy to have him. All right, Shams, appreciate the report. Ooh, it's stolen away. Back comes Houston in transition. Lets the three fly. Collins with the rebound. Clippers trail by 10. Leonard looking over the floor. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
On the wing, Thompson, hounded by Beal. And it's Shepherd missing. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. 41 seconds left in the first quarter. Collins, a good look. It's hauled in by Houston.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trapped.
Houston working the ball around. The three from Thompson. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Collins has got 5 rebounds tonight. To the middle. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Durant against Collins. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And so it's the Houston Rockets, ending the quarter up 10. They've been... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
So the Rockets 5 now. Jabari Smith out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Shepherd in at the point. And the shot is good by Garland.
You see the body control that Garland has, takes on the defender, gets hit, adjusts, and finishes. It's just a work of art.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
Garland scanning the floor. Out to Leonard. Fires for 3. Eason pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Launches it. Durant, no good. Clippers trail by 10. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, John Collins becoming a knockdown shooter. He said, I think I've always had the ability to shoot. I'm just feeling it from 3 right now. My teammates are doing a good job of finding me in the spots that I like, and I've worked on my shot a lot, and I'm sort of settling into it. Back to you.
Very capable. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Shepherd. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Now here's Garland. Not a lot of room. Shoots over Shepherd. And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's gotten 4 this quarter.
The efficiency of Garland is something. This man believes that he can make every shot.
Durant, shot from the low block. Houston with another miss. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Leonard for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Bradley Beal with a rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Here's Leonard. And Leonard powers it down.
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Eason. Durant's got 16 points now. Clippers trail by 8. How prolific a scorer is KD? He and LeBron are the only players ever to score 40 against every team.
That is both incredible and not surprising when you think about it. The ease in which KD puts up huge scoring numbers is nothing like anything we've seen.
Leonard passes to Lopez. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
Smart shot from Lopez. If he's got a decent look and can avoid putting the ball on the deck, he's got to pull the trigger.
Durant with a screen on Leonard. Here's Eason. Nails it from 3. Eason's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Collins a screen. Here's Garland. The putback. Thompson pulls it in. Houston leading by 9. Here's Shepherd. Smith outside. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. The 17-footer, and that's good for 2. Give him 8 points now.
You gotta be right on Garland from that mid-range spot because he is lethal from there.
Good on the bucket.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
That's short off the rim.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Eason controls the rebound and the putback. And the Rockets lead by 11.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Beal, the pass to Garland. That one falls, coming off Beal's feed. Garland's got 8 points in the quarter.
And that's why you have to stay attached to Garland. He's got a quick shot and he will fire it with any amount of space.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Thompson's got 6 points.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. It's Houston. They're up by 11. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Beal and Kawhi operate together on the wings. It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. And it's Garland in at the 1. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. And probably one of the least favorite opponents to take on around the league, the Houston Rockets.
Yeah, they're so well coached. They're physical. They're aggressive defensively. They're monsters on that glass. They'll take something out of you.
And Houston has possession. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Good work defensively by Lopez.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. Here's Dunn. And the bucket is good. Dunn's got his first points in this one.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Şengün, the screen. Here's Okogie. Houston with another miss. Clippers trail by 5. Miller with it. Tate picks him up defensively. Şengün with a steal. Right side Tate. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Shot blocked.
A little attitude on that swat. Şengün making his presence felt.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Batum with a screen on Van Vliet. Dunn, the pass to Batum. Green with the defensive effort. The Rockets lead by 5 to the inside. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
The Clippers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Down low. Here's Conan Niederhauser. It's rebounded by Şengün. For Houston, they've gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. And finished off by Tate.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
To the paint. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
And when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Dunn outside. And he lobs it up to the rim. Şengün with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Here's Tate. Houston working the ball around. And Şengün throw it down.
Hey, look, sometimes you just got to let the big man work. Şengün doing it in style.
Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Back to Dunn.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
To the middle. That shot off the mark. Good D by Şengün. Houston leading by 10. Here's Green. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser.
Really thought he had this one. And the defense, they were giving it to him.
And the layup is good off the glass. Conan Niederhauser's gotten his second bucket.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Pass to Şengün from deep. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It goes on Nick Batum. Houston shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Şengün, no good on the free throw.
Şengün's fun to watch on the block. Drop steps, spin moves, up and unders. This man will put on a clinic down low.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball. And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game now. The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so it's Van Vliet with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Okogie's shot is off. Clippers trail by 9. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. Durant looking around. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Here's Batum. the three-pointer off the mark. Houston leading by 11. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Done with it. Now Thompson defending. In transition. The finish. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Inside. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Nails the baby hook. Conan Niederhauser's got 8.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Durant for 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Houston in command. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from the team perspective, having your off-guard break-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. They've got Thompson. Kevin Durant is out there with Jabari Smith. And it's Shepard, and it's Eason in at the 3 slot.
Yeah, Shepard's so creative with the ball. He confuses the defenders.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Houston.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get that.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. You can tell this team really relies on Darius Garland on the offensive end.
And that's because he offers options. Garland can make plays for himself and others. So you never know if he's going to make that nice pass or that nice shot.
Yep, that one's good. Durant's got 25 points in the game.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Collins with a screen on Easton. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Wing shot on the way. Durant with the bucket. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Houston leading by 14. Thompson finds Durant. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
For Houston, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Thompson, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Shot by Leonard, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And here's Shepard for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Yes, sir! Kawhi drops it in.
Oh, how about the floater from Kawhi? Nice touch.
For 3, Smith. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got his 5th rebound in this one. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, it's off! Houston leading by 12. Stolen by Collins. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Garland fires! 19-footer is good!
Pretty savvy move there by Garland, making space with that pick and roll.
For Houston, they've gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great.
You try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Leonard on the wing. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
cleared away by Lopez. Clippers trail by 8. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting.
Oh,
Yes.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Here's Lopez, the 8-footer.
First personal foul.
He gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 7. And Lopez drops them both.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
Well, the Rockets shooting 47% of this one, looking efficient.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
Leonard inside. He's against Eason. Oh, no good on the layup. Now Smith. Durant inside. Smith outside. Takes the shot. It's off. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Collins. Rebounded by Smith.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Thompson. 54 seconds left in the game. Oh, he missed the jumper. Leonard. It's cleared away by Thompson. Here's Durant. For 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Lots of room. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
You know, we talk about the value of size out of the backcourt, and that sequence by Thompson is a great example.
And the basket is good. And Houston has possession. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Shepard, guarded by Garland. Here's Durant. Lobs it up. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Third personal foul. Fourth team.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 10.
Line for your Clippers.
And Leonard drops them both. And so it's Houston winning this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again.
open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill.
And in the locker room, welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA Basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Down in the block, it's Durant playing next to Şengün. Thompson is out there with Shepard. And it's Smith in at the three. Buries the long-range jumper. So tonight, Tim, we got a fantastic matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
And here's George. After the three-pointer from KD. And the dunk by Embiid.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
A three ball. And another three for Houston.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. Again, Philadelphia.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Shepard with the ball. He's covered by Maxey. And Şengün gets it to go on the assist from Shepard.
And Şengün knows when you don't have the ball, you have to stay ready to catch it fire.
And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
Houston's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Shepard the pass to Şengün. Shepard with the ball. He's against Oubre. Pocket 6. Smith sets the pick for KD. That three off the mark.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Here's Maxey. Another miss by Philadelphia.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Thompson with the bucket.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Now, here's Maxey. 5 points in the game. Over Shepard. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Pass to Durant. Stolen by George. And now Philadelphia on the break. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Boy, Maxey just goes for it. Plays with a lot of courage.
The 76ers shooting their first free throws of the game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Another young rising player in this league who's learning as he goes along is Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, he continues to get more responsibility on his plate, and I think as he starts to embrace that leadership role a little bit more and become more vocal, I think then you're going to start to see Philly really do some great things.
Yeah, maturing before our eyes. Three-pointer nailed from three-point land. Maxey's got 10 points.
The shortest three in the game, Maxey solid from that corner.
And they get it. And it's Shepard missing.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And the basket is good. George has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
.114 left to play here in the first. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Here's Thompson. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And there's George. That's good on the assist by Maxey. He's got 7.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
And it's Durant missing. The 76ers leading by 5. George, no good. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Şengün with a screen on Oubre. Here's Smith. That one's rebounded by Embiid. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. George, no good.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Şengün with the bucket.
Looking to catch the defense by surprise. They didn't expect Şengün to shoot that one.
Outside, Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. With 4 seconds on the clock. Embiid, no good.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Tyrese Maxey. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take so far in Philadelphia?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And they need to continue that edge on defense. If your opponent is rattled, just dial up the pressure even more.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is out there with Andre Drummond, and it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Now here's Thompson. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Maxey kicks to George. Pass to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Durant way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. KD's got 8.
Now he's just showing off. With range like that, incredible.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Durant from way out there. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. And now that we are witnessing the tail end of Kevin Durant's illustrious career, Tim, talk about his legacy.
Well, Kevin, without question, this is one of the all-time greats, arguably the most effortless scorer the game has ever seen. Quite simply, he is one of one.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here is George. 9 points in the game so far. And here is Durant. Puts up a deep three. It's Drummond with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
George, no good. Rockets have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Thompson with the bucket.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Outside, Maxey. Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. Over Shepard. Maxey, no good.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Sinks the triple.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Good on the triple.
Kevin Durant, 3 points.
The 76ers trail by 6. To stop the run, Şengün with the rebound. 1:49 left in the first half of the game. And another 3 for Houston.
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. Over Shepard. The putback. And here's Houston. They're on a 19-6 run. From deep three-point land. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside, Maxey. Drummond the screen. High post try. Drummond controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Pursues the offensive glass with purpose. Drummond knows who he is, and boy, does he attack it.
Şengün passes to KD. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Drummond dishes to George. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
The 76ers trail by 4. Durant with it. George picks him up. Again, Durant missing. Philadelphia's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. It's George on the wing, guarded by KD. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. Here's Drummond. It's rebounded by Houston. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Shepard. To the paint, just 3 on the clock.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Hey, Ellie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this.
Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Down on the block, it's Durant playing next to Şengün. Shepard out there with Thompson. And it's Smith in at the small forward position. Thompson kicks to Şengün. Houston moving the ball around. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Thompson. KD's got the lead up to 11 now for the Rockets. Lowry with the ball. Tim is one of the most accurate three-point shooters this league has ever seen. Give us your top shooters in the game today.
Yeah, it's funny because you always say, well, obviously Steph, so it's almost like any conversation puts him in a different category. I obviously agree with that. I look at a guy like Damian Lillard with that unlimited range and his ability to pull up from anywhere. Even a guy like Trae Young, I would put into that category because of the range, Kevin. It just extends defenses so far.
What a list. Rockets leading by 11. Smith with it. Lowry picks him up. KD on the wing. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Lowry. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
Oh, good execution there. Lowry with a pinpoint pass.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
I love the response from Lowry. When you drain a three on him, this guy's coming right back at you.
A new lineup here for Houston. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. In the corner, it's Eason. Beyond the arc. And it's Bona with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 9. Off with the layup.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Green, no luck. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
And what a tool for Van Vliet to have. We know he is great driving it, so when he's using the pull-up, it's really effective.
Pass to Bona. Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie. That is his first foul of the game. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Steven Adams. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Outside for Lowry. Shot clock at 6. There's the triple. Eason grabs the board. Rockets leading by 10. Now Grimes hasn't made one yet. As the 25th pick back in the 21 draft, Tim, what's enabled Quentin Grimes to really break through here recently?
It's pretty simple, Kevin. It's opportunity. He finally got that chance to be able to be free offensively to show what his ceiling is, a much larger role offensively. Kind of reminds you of Jamal Murray a little bit, particularly now that he's got the green light.
So he's had the body, had the skills. It was just, as you're saying, the opportunity there to really capitalize.
Absolutely. Unencumbered on that end of the floor. It's amazing how guys can break through.
And it's Van Vliet with the ball for Houston. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. They get the rebound. Capella. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. And the Rockets lead by 10. Philadelphia's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Three-pointer, Lowry. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Near the three-point line, it's Van Vliet. The quick look, no good that time. The 76ers have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Here's Bona. Rebound by Okogie. Houston leading by 10. Green finds Van Vliet. Floats one. Green, no luck. Here's Bona. Pass to Watford. Shoots over Van Vliet. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Philadelphia shooting around 41% on the night. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. A deep three from Durant. The Rockets with the new 14. Thompson passes to KD. Smith sets the pick for Durant. No one near Shepard as he lets it go. Great positioning on the putback.
And smart play by Smith, using that build to get in there and just fight for the rebound and the finish.
Outside, George. Back to Maxey. Durant with the steal. Here's Shepard. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
From deep, Maxey. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Şengün's got 4 rebounds in this game. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And the Rockets lead by 11.
From what I've seen, Shepard would rather shoot from distance, but he trusted himself inside that time.
Maxey passes to George. Puts up a deep 3. Another miss by Philadelphia. Houston leading by 11. Pass to Durant. Here's Shepard. Off target with his 3.
It's just not his night from the 3. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
George. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Durant. Cleared away by George. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter.
Changing ends quickly, he's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Here's Shepard. He's covered by Maxey. And the shot goes in.
One thing Shepard brings is efficiency. As a jump shooter, pretty rare for someone his age.
Rebounded by Thompson. Rockets leading by 9. Durant. Here's Şengün. Cleared away by George. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Now Embiid. Now Maxey. Let's lose a 3. Knocks down the 3.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Durant with it. George picks him up. And he gets that 1 to go.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his, this guy is just so unreal.
Paul George, and there's the 3.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those 3s together.
Green from outside.
Wow, Edgecombe making plays when his team needs it most.
We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Right side Durant. Shoots. Got it to go.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
Şengün with the rebound.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
From deep. Buries the deep ball.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Embiid fires. The three. Good for Embiid.
And there is no back down in Joel Embiid. He is ready to rise to the occasion in the big moment.
Here's Shepard. He's covered by Maxey. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul. Now Şengün. Showing the moves down low.
Let the big fella eat. Şengün just doing his thing down low.
Outside, Maxey. So we see the Rockets get the win here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
We've had this one circled on our calendars. Two great teams. With stars leading the way, Grant.
Oh, BA, tonight is what the NBA is all about. Elite teams with top-end talent. And that's given this game almost a playoff feel.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Durant plays the 4 with Şengün at the 5. Shepard is out there with Thompson. And it's Smith in at the small forward position. Here's Durant after the basket by New York on the other end. Now here's Towns. And he buries his first look.
Inside, Towns can be so physical, guys, and that makes him tough to cover.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. For New York, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Kicks it out, Towns. Releases. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Towns has got his second basket of the game.
This guy's a versatile scorer. Towns can beat you from anywhere on the floor.
For 3, Bridges. Up again. It's good on the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
They had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And that one is hammered home.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Durant on the attack. And stolen by Bridges. Left side, Brunson. Anunoby on the wing. Defended by Thompson. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And New York has possession after Houston's three-pointer on the other end. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. To the wing on the left. And here's Shepard for three, and Houston another three.
Well, this is Shepard's shot. The defense can't afford to give him this much separation.
Here's Brunson, and he drives in, laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Brunson's got 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
They grabbed their own miss. Unable to get that one. New York leading by 6. Hart passes to Anunoby. No good from outside.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
And here's Shepard for three. Sinks it from distance. 9 points in the game.
Such a skilled shooter. Reed Shepard, one of the reasons they're excited about his future.
And Towns slams it home.
Wow, the size and speed of Towns, a natural-born highlight reel.
And it's the Rockets with the ball after the basket by New York on the other end. Pass to Smith. Here's Shepard. Shot clock at 5. Now here's Durant. Anunoby covering. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Şengün. Towns with a rebound.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
It's Bridges on the wing. Thompson against Towns.
Karl Anthony Towns putting on a show on the offensive end of the floor. Legit three-level score, and he's got it all working.
Anunoby with it. Guarded by Smith. Towns a screen on Smith. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Durant way outside from beyond the arc and then some. Durant's got 11 points.
It doesn't matter the zip code. Kevin Durant, when he steps over the half-court line, is in his trigger range. My goodness.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Durant. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. New York out in front, up 4. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
They've got Jalen Brunson. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Anunoby in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Yeah?
He can knock him down. Thanks a lot, Allie. To the inside, Towns. Cat doing what he does.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Knicks lead 26-23.
Here's Durant. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. He's got 16.
Kevin Durant plays with great pace. He never allows...
Whoa! Cat! Unreal!
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Knicks leading by 3. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. And here's Brunson from the arc. That one's down for Brunson.
Well, the high-valued three-point shot from the corners. Jalen Brunson steps in and knocks it down.
Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, do you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called. And that's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Outside Durant. Jacks up a 3, and the three-pointer is good for Durant.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And this guy is exceptional from the charity stripe. You want a guy like Karl Anthony Towns who can knock these down as a big.
And Houston making a change here. Capella's checked in.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Pass to Shepard. And Houston, another 3.
If you're looking for the game's next great shooter, keep an eye on Shepard. This kid is special.
Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Towns runs in. Out to Bridges. Lets it go from deep. Capella with a block.
A quality defender, Capella uses his size and reach to erase shots.
The shot by Towns, no good. Houston has gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Durant, that one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Brunson with the finish inside.
That's toughness, that's ability to absorb contact and finish. That is Jalen Brunson in a nutshell.
Durant for 3. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Brunson misses.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
From deep three-point land. Durant's shot is off. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 2. Driving to the basket. That one goes. Count it. Anunoby's got 4 points in the quarter.
Such a fantastic athlete. When OG Anunoby puts it on the deck, look out, folks.
That doesn't go either for Durant.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Towns on a screen. Hart goes in. And Hart throws it down.
I'll tell you, Josh Hart, if he sees a lane and an opportunity to drive, I promise he's going at it.
Durant against Anunoby. Pass to Shepard. For 3, Durant. That doesn't go either for Durant. New York has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. The kick out to Brunson. 3-pointer from the corner. It's Jalen Brunson.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Capella, pass to Durant. Capella, screen on Anunoby. Can they get it? They get the rebound. That one, no good. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. He takes it in. off with the layup. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. New York out in front, up by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. They've got Kevin Durant, Amen Thompson out there with Shepard. Then it's Clint Capella, and it's Smith in at the 3. Rockets trail by 3. To the middle. Here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Yeah, at the offensive end, more often than not, you'll find Capella at the rim.
The kick out to Brunson. Back to Towns. Towns throws it down.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Outside Durant. Over Anunoby. Durant's shot is off. New York leading by 3. Bridges outside. Pass to Hart. Towns, a screen on Smith. Hart goes in. Capella with a rebound. For Houston, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Smith. Hart pulls it in. The Knicks have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Brunson. Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
Oh, that's a silky jump shot, playing right over the top of the defense. Mr. Brunson, how good are you?
Durant, no good.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Out left to the wing. Towns on a screen. And here's Brunson from the arc. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Such an intelligent basketball play by Jalen Brunson. This guy understands how to get himself going in pick and roll action.
New York leading by 8. Pass to Towns. Down low. Hey, rejected by Capella. To the paint. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Towns passes to Brunson. 3-pointer off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Capella, screen on Bridges. Here's Smith. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. This one for 3. The Rockets pull it in.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Durant against Bridges. Durant, the pass to Capella. On the wing, Durant. 26 points for him. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Here's Brunson. Oh, Brunson off the bump.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Here's Durant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Houston shooting their second and third shots at the line here. Free throws good from Durant.
At the line, 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
New York leading by 4. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. The Knicks are able to play 5 out, and Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot. guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Guys, back to you.
Tons of spacing. Allie, thanks for the report. Brunson with it. He's got 21. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Oh, KD! Filthy!
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
And a deep three from Brunson. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
The Rockets have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. And Durant with the big finish.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Fires from way outside. Another three from Houston.
3-point total.
5 ticks left in the third. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Looking to win the run. And that's not going to go. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Houston Rockets. Hit a couple from downtown. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. We've got OG Anunoby. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. 2 points. That one goes. And the Rockets lead by 7.
Wow, Shepard is in the zone right now, just having his way with the defense.
Durant for 3. Sinks the tray. Durant's got 41.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everything.
Bridges misses.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Knocks it down from distance.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Towns passes to Hart. Will it go? Knocks down the triple.
Yeah, Josh Hart's starting to show people, I can knock down a three-point shot. You better guard me.
Inside. Here's Capella. And a slam dunk by Capella.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Hart with it. Durant covering. Good work there as it goes. Towns has got 26 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
He's got such good feel for the game. Smith Jr. knows when to take risks, but also when to be conservative.
Yes, sir! It's good!
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Durant. Oh, he can't hit it. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for New York. Here's Towns. Bridges. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Wow, Mikel showing off a bit of verticality on that finish.
Capella. And he powers it down. One-handed.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And he nails it.
That's the confidence of Towns. This guy, regardless of situation, believes that shot is going in.
Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Bridges against Thompson. Oh, it's off target.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Brunson with it, guarded by Smith. Here's Towns. Takes a three. Not that time. Here's Shepard. He's guarded by Bridges. And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get one shot at the line and retain possession. And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second.
What you admire about Mikal is he's such a grinder. You watch his defense, you can feel the intensity with this guy.
And trying to cut into this deficit, tough to leave any points on the table.
Brunson against Durant. Now here's Brunson. Tight defense on him. Oh, no good on the layup. Houston has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Thompson. There's the drive. Oh, the stuff.
That first step is so dangerous with Amin. I mean, he was just gone.
And that basket is good.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Knocked away. And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And stolen by Bridges.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip. You can see that OG Anunoby wants the opportunity to deliver in a big moment and does.
Rebounded by Towns. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
And this is what makes KD special, the willingness to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot.
And out of bounds, Houston will have it. From deep. Connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
And so it's Houston winning this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save,
the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save,
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing.
The reverse and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing.
The reverse and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing.
The reverse and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beauty.
Dan, we expect to see a lot of action inside tonight. Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, they've got Mitchell. Fontecchio is out there with Wiggins. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Adebayo in at the 5 down low. Inside, it's stolen by Adebayo.
And you've got to do a better job of making sure the defender isn't in your space. I mean, if you're going to pump fake, you've got to make sure he doesn't have a chance for the steal.
And it's Mitchell missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Towns. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Yeah, good luck moving Towns off his spot. He'll fight for every rebound.
New York shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throw.
It's good.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this way.
And the shot goes in.
And this is why Wiggins has become an efficient scorer, doing a much better job with his shot quality and the loves now to attack inside. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And I'm not really sure that's the time for the fadeaway, but he sure can make it.
It's good. Towns has got 7 points in the game.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Mitchell kicks to Adebayo. A three-pointer off the mark. The Knicks have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And Towns gets it to go.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Powell outside. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Powell. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Well, Towns is sort of a rhythm scorer. He's been in a groove tonight, and his team recognizes that. They keep calling his number.
And play stops. Whistling what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Brunson, good.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Now here's Brunson. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Here's Wiggins. 1:49 left here in the first quarter.
No stopping Wiggins there. You have to respect his aggressiveness and fighting mentality.
And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for New York.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Here's Wiggins. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Anunoby against Powell. And Anunoby slams it in.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint. Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
You know, Wiggins affects the game, Coach, in a number of ways. And let's begin by talking about his defense.
Great place to start with Wiggins, Kevin, because I think that's the strength of his game. He is long. He can really move his feet. He's got great discipline and focus. And the biggest thing you can have in any defender, he's got great want to. This guy wants to go out and make it tough on the best players in the game.
And Towns gets it to go. Towns has got 16 points.
Well, Towns is a great outside shooter, but I prefer it when he goes to work inside.
Shoots from the baseline, and Wiggins gets it to go on the assist by Mitchell.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Brunson, good.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
Mitchell looking it over. Pass to Wiggins from deep. Doesn't get it to drop for him. 1 second left. No good. Shot missing. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Bridges. Then there's Towns. And it's Brunson in at the point. They're the group New York will start the second with. Now, here's Bridges. Still without a basket. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. The Heat trail by 8. And here is Mitchell. Wiggins outside. Mitchell kicks to Powell. Back to Mitchell. Fires the 3. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And it's in there.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Knicks lead 28-21.
On the wing, Wiggins. Defended by Hart. Pass to Adebayo. He can't get it to go. Towns with the defensive effort. Bridges finds Brunson. The close-range shot is good from Brunson.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
And it's Wiggins missing.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not false. Maybe time for a different approach.
Here's Towns. And it's Miami with the rebound. Wiggins outside. In the corner, Powell with it. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Adebayo's got 5 points so far. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Stan, you and, well, your whole family, masters of defensive coaching. So with that in mind, what makes a great defender?
Wow, that is a great question, Kevin, and a complicated one in a lot of ways. Number one, length and athletic ability really help. The guys who can move their feet and have great length can cover up a lot of mistakes. But then there's the fundamentals and your ability to move your feet and great focus and determination.
Here's Brunson following the basket by Bam Adebayo. Anunoby, no good from outside. For 3, Mitchell. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. New York leading by 6. Here's Bridges. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Powell, no one around him. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. For New York, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. And now, Hallie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thank you. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, staying humble. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. And good that time. Hart's got 4 points this quarter.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now, here's Hart. Following the miss by Andrew Wiggins. Towns, the pass to Ananobi. Launches it. And Towns, the bucket on the assist by Ananobi. 21 points for Karl Anthony Towns. 55 seconds left to play in the first half.
39-26.
Wiggins, a screen on Brunson. Hart against Wiggins. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And again, it's the Heat missing. The Knicks leading by 13. Here's Towns. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And so it's New York with it. The Heat getting the bucket. Bridges passes to Hart. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Hart's got 6 points.
And loving the strategy. Even though you're well ahead, you want to stay in attack mode.
Yeah, you got to keep going at him. You don't want to leave any hope for a comeback. Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And the first half is now in the books. Knicks out front. They lead by 13. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. Wing pairing will be Hero and Jaquez Jr. Then it's Khalil Ware. Then there's Jokic Jonas. And it's Jovic in at the 4 slot. Here's Jaquez. Kicks it out to Hero. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got 4 rebounds in this game. Bridges against Hero. Out to Bridges. Hart with the screen for Bridges. Hart. The rebound by Tyler Hero. The Heat trail by 11. Pass to Jovic. Here's Jokic Jonas. Off target from three-point range.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Anunoby, no good. Miami's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Jokic Jonas. Brunson covering. Here's Jaquez. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, he's just an old-school kind of player. The footwork and patience Jaquez Jr. possesses is unique.
First personal foul. First team foul.
He hits both from the stripe. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Brunson kicks to Towns. Pass to Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
Yeah, they're going for the throat. Here's Ware. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Hart finds Towns. Pass to Brunson. 5 to shoot. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Brunson. 25 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Knicks lead, 47-34.
Now Ware, defended by Towns. Bridges with the steal. Brunson outside. And it's off from three-point range. The Heat trail by 13. From outside the arc, it's rebounded by New York. Bridges has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And saying the name, Nikola Jovic. I have to make sure, Coach, I get that right.
Yeah, there's only one letter difference in that last name, but there's a big difference in terms of their game. Jokic, obviously a center. Jovic, a wing player, but this guy's got great size and skill, and people will know this name over the next few years.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that out of their chairs. Bridges against Hero. Will not go. This is off the front eye. The Knicks leading by 13. Anunoby outside. Hart with a screen on Hawkins. Hart outside, takes the three, and Ware pulls it down. The Heat have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
New York's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. They kick out to Anunoby. Drains the three-pointer. Anunoby's got 7 points in the game.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Fires for 3. Jovic, no good. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Here's Anunoby, and count it from 19 feet away. He's got 9.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pulls it from 20. Miami grabs the miss. Now Hero. Nothing on the board. Stolen by Brunson. And so it's the New York Knicks with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll return shortly. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now. To the inside. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here's Brunson. On the wing, Bridges. Anunoby is screen on Wiggins. Down low. And Adebayo sends it back.
That's great anticipation by Bam. He sees the game so well, doesn't he?
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Brunson with another miss. The Heat trail by 12. Now, here's Mitchell. Shoots over Brunson. And it's Mitchell missing.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
The kick out to Anunoby. And the Knicks miss again. He'd have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, Adebayo there throwing it down with a little attitude.
Brunson scanning the floor. And it's Miami with the rebound. Inside, it's stolen by Adebayo. And here we go, fast break. Wiggins has got it. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Adebayo's got 3 assists in the game. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Cleared away by Adebayo. Heat on offense. They're rolling here with the 9-point run. And he gets it to go.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Towns against Mitchell. Cleared away by Mitchell. The Heat trail by 5. On the wing, Wiggins. Defended by Bridges. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Wiggins. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. They have yet to put up any points here in the 4th. And that's in there!
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by the Heat.
Adebayo. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Wow. Adebayo showing some leadership there in a big moment.
Brunson outside. Now Town. It's stolen by Adebayo. And again, Miami running the court in transition. Cleared away by Hart.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stretch.
Towns with it. Now defended by Wiggins.
Well, there's Towns showing his ability to handle the ball and finish on the move.
And that one falls.
Yeah, with the game on the line. Adebayo wants the ball and he delivers.
Puts up the 3. And down goes the 3.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Brunson against Mitchell. Rebounded by Town.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Now here's Bridges. Down he goes for 3.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Anunoby misses the 3.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Brunson with it. So no problem for New York if they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Dynamite! Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
And he's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
And he's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
That's true. I can tell you something else. Underdogs do win, and they do hear all the noise, so let's let this game be decided on the court.
So here's Miami's starting group. Norman Powell is out there with Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Jaquez in at the three. And so the Houston Rockets get the first points of the ball game. Wiggins outside. Lets it go with the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Wiggins getting some instant payback for that three on the other end. You just got to love the competitive fire.
The shot by KD. No good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
For three, Smith. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Adebayo with the screen on Eason. Jaquez finds Adebayo. Back to Jaquez. 6 to shoot. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Wiggins with it. He's picked up by KD. Misses that one. His first miss of the night. 2 for 3. To the middle. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
Adebayo, high post. And it's Durant with the rebound. Rockets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. got that one up quick.
I love the rise and fire mentality Shepherd has. It's what makes him such a dangerous scorer.
Up top, Adebayo. Out to Powell. Wiggins, a screen on Thompson. Wiggins outside, looking to end the run. Hits it from three-point range. Wiggins has got 9.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now Hero, following the miss by Jabari Smith from deep. And Wiggins with the basket on the assist from Hero. Hero's got 3 assists in the game. The number 1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins, certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
This is right in Smith's wheelhouse, catching fire.
Right side Hero. And there's the defensive 3-second call. The Heat shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Now Hero, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Reed Shepherd. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Hero scanning the floor.
Such an underrated defender. Kevin Durant affecting that shot.
Hero no good. 3-pointer. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And here is Hero. After the 3-pointer from KD. And stolen by Thompson. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And finished off by Shepherd.
He is a really good athlete. Give Shepherd a launching pad. He will not turn it down.
Here's Hero. And he lays it straight in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Smith after Tyler Hero's bucket. Eason with a screen for Smith. To the paint. Eason's shot is good.
Solid pass there from Smith Jr. You can see his court awareness improving over time.
Outside Hero. To the inside. It's tipped. It's stolen by Eason. 4-on-3 break. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And it's good, 2 points.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense. He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Adebayo with a screen on Smith. The kick out to Adebayo. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And so it's Houston in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Right back after this break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And we'll get a look at how the Hustle-Stat game has been going for the Rockets.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
We've got Durant. Jabari Smith is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Thompson, and it's Shepard in at the 1. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Jonas' shot is good.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Smith for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Smith's got 9.
Just such a smooth stroke there for Smith. 10 years ago, maybe it was KD and Dirk, but we never saw a guy that height with a stroke like that.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
Here's Hackett. Offline with his 3. And it's Houston's ball. They're on an 11-2 run. Shepard, the pass to Durant. Here's Shepard. Covered by Wiggins. Durant sets a screen for Shepard. And finished off by KD.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Guys, back to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Wasted no time on that one. He has 5. When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA, RJ, it seems like they've failed more than they've succeeded.
That's because some teams just acquire stars without considering how their games will complement each other, often forcing guys into a role that they're not suited for.
Rockets leading by 20. Here's Eason. That 3 off the mark. The Heat have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Pass to Powell, uncovered. Comes out of the gate empty, he's 0 for 1.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit, Greg.
Smith drives in, over Adebayo. And it's Smith missing. The Heat trail by 20.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left in the first half. Rockets have gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the second quarter. You've got to like how they've shot the ball. The Rockets with another miss.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Here's Jaquez, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Jaquez has got his first bucket in this one.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
In the corner, Smith with it. Smith missing again. Miami's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Jonas' shot is good.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
The drive by Smith, and he gets the bucket. Smith's got 13.
And although 6'10", Smith possesses incredible agility. He is going to be a terror on the attack. I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Out of bounds, Miami takes possession. And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor.
Substitution on the court.
The Heat trail by 16. Pass to Ware. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
A deep 3 from Durant. Miami grabs the miss. 24 seconds left in the first half. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Durant drives and finished off by KD.
The length, the quickness, there's just not much you can do when Durant is driving to the rim.
Fontecchio passes to Ware. Basket good.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
The Heat shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Free throw good. Ware. Şengün with the ball. Gets it off. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Rockets. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. We come back right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. We've got Fontecchio. Khalil Ware is out there with Mitch. And it's Jovic in at the 4 spot. Jovic, Green with the rebound.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Takes it inside, and Jovic gets it to go.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Showing his confidence. Şengün taking the shot the moment he has the ball.
Here's Ware. Şengün covering. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, he's been doing all he can to keep this competitive, but he needs some support.
And Şengün throws it down.
Finishing the rim right there. Şengün.
Drives to the hoop.
Strong movement to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing out.
Good D by Mitchell. The Heat trail by 13. To the paint. It's deflected. It's stolen by Green. Here's a Kogi. Rips down the breakaway slam.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And so Miami again turning it over.
Houston ball.
Here's Van Vliet. Still yet to score. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you, Kevin.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Pass to Şengün. Misses from close range.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Where Miami no good on that time either.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
For 3, Van Vliet. Another miss by Houston. The Heat trail by 15. Well, Fred Van Vliet wasn't going to be denied his chance, RJ, at playing in the NBA.
No, he wasn't. Undrafted, yes, but training his whole life for a chance. And when he got it, boy, he did not let up. Ever since he was young, he was getting up at 5:30 every morning to train before school.
Green, no luck.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's Jovic. Here's Ware. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Ware. Buries the long-range jumper. Ware's got 7 points for the quarter.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
The Heat trail by 12. Mitchell outside. And again, it's Miami with a three.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
For three, a Kobe. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Larson, no good. Houston leading by 9. Inside, it's deflected. Here's the break. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Houston. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Miami. Montecchio finds Ware. Shoots over Tate. Misses off the left eye. Here's Şengün. The Rockets with another miss. Here's Ware. His three-pointer's off the mark. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Rockets on top. They're up by... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Smith is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Durant. Then there's Shepard. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Oh, good with the triple. Rockets leading by 6. Shepard, the pass to Smith. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds in the game. The shot by Powell, no good. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort. Smith with the size and lift to elevate above the crowd and knock down jumpers when he gets to his spot.
This one for 3. The Rockets pull it in. Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's tipped and stolen by Wiggins. On the wing, Wiggins. Over Thompson. They get a hand on it. Rockets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. But with that, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Rockets lead by 11.
Timing and athleticism. That's how Thompson won himself the second opportunity.
Putting something extra on it. Wiggins showing off what he can do.
Here's Durant. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Durant's got 26 points. Wiggins drives in, and Wiggins throws it down.
I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. He's still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Eason. Outside for Durant. Pass to Thompson. Fires from way outside. And they get it back. Eason. Thompson outside. Now Smith shoots the 3. A three-pointer. Good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Jaquez, he drills the 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Here's Hero. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Smith fires. The long shot, no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at
near 7-footer, KD is so good.
He'll put it up there. Cleared away by Eason.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now Hawkins. Now Adebayo. Smith there for the rebound. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Takes the three, and it's off.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Adebayo. He's in with it, and Jaquez picks him up defensively. Now Thompson. And here's the fast break. Adebayo leading the way. Smith against Powell. And it's sent back by KD.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Rockets.
Their inside game was what secured them to win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for KD.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Smith there for the rebound. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
That one is off. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. A 12-point game. Jaquez outside. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
He's done it again.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. And we have an inter-conference rivalry here tonight, Doris. Here we go. Bragging rights on the line.
DA, for you and I, there's nothing better than when there's a little distaste between the two teams. You can feel the tension in the crowd right now.
So here's the Clippers starting group. Kawhi and Collins are the forwards. Bradley Beal's out there with Darius Garland. And it's Lopez in at center, filling out the middle. And here's Shepherd for three. Rebounded by Lopez.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Shot by Leonard, no good.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Eason can't get it to go.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And it's incredible how taking good risk on defense often leads to good looks at the other end.
That is quick defense to offense. These guys such terrific athletes. You can't let your guard down. And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And Lopez no good on that one. And Doris, the Clippers coach Ty Lue, considered to be one of the master tacticians on the NBA sideline.
And BA, a lot goes into that. It's not just the adjustments in game or the play calling in late game situations. It's also the fact that this guy understands how to communicate with players, how to hold them to a high degree of accountability, and walk that line between demanding and being supportive. He is one of the game's sharpest minds.
It's stolen by Leonard. Pass to Lopez. The three is up. Smith with the rebound.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. And the shot is good by Garland.
That's where you're so afraid of Darius Garland's ability to get all the way downhill, that when he stops and pops, that's easy money.
Chalk up two there.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
The Clippers have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. To the middle. Here's Collins. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Houston has gone 1 of 4 from deep. And it's Shepard missing. And it's Garland with the ball for the LA Clippers. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Rockets for a minute. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Back over to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
2 minutes.
Doris, we got to give credit to Darius Garland for continuing to develop his body.
BA, like every smaller guard in the league, teams attack him defensively. So just like a Steph Curry, you build your strength and your balance, and you continue to play with pride on that end, and that is pivotal to his development.
And here are the Rockets now, following the score by the Clippers. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. To the inside. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Wow, how great is it to see Brook Lopez dominate the game, taking over with his mastery of the offensive end.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Hits the trifecta. Lopez has got 15.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Lopez, the screen, fires from deep, and the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. 18 points for him.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's Garland. 34 seconds left in the first. Collins, no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Wow. Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived.
And the shot is good by Garland.
What a way to begin this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Leonard on the wing. Shoots over Easton. No good, off the front rim. It's been all about Brook Lopez for the Los Angeles Clippers. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. Back after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. Beal and Kawhi operate together on the wings. And it's Garland in at the 1 spot. Durant finds Smith. Puts up a deep 3. Leonard pulls down the board.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Here's Garland. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
Durant's shot is off. The Clippers lead by 14. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Beal outside. Pass to Leonard for 3. It's hauled in by Houston.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
On the wing, Thompson. Durant with a screen on Beal. On the wing, Durant. Tries to break his ice. Oh, KD against contact inside.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back over to you guys.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Thompson attacking, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Pass to Lopez. There's the triple. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got his 9th assist of the game now. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
For 3, Durant. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. Down low. And Lopez gets it to go. 25 points for Brook Lopez.
Boy, love watching Brook Lopez go to work. Superb at playing to his strengths down on the box.
And so Garland will bring it up for the LA Clippers. Lopez, the screen on Easton. Garland, the pass to Lopez. Gets an open look and hits it. And that's now 27 points for Brook Lopez.
That's a smart play by Darius Garland, finding his man off the screen.
Counted from distance.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Lopez, a good look. That one rolls around and rims out.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Here's Easton. No good on the triple. Los Angeles leading by 14. Leonard for 3. Buries it from 3. Leonard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look. Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Pass to Durant. Shoots over Lopez. Durant's shot is off. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. And here's Lopez. Shoots over Durant. Lopez can't hit. Lopez with the steal. Beal, the pass to Leonard. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Leonard's got 5 now.
Yeah, Kawhi Leonard has found so many ways to score. He can slip around you with his length. He can go through you with his strength. This guy's so tough to guard.
Los Angeles has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Garland, no good. Durant finds Smith. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
And I like to see this from Smith. Pushing the action, not just hanging around the perimeter.
Smith hits them both. 11 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Dunn. Can't cash it in from the high post. Oh, did he? He did! He got it to fall!
He did, B.A. So nice.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. One of the stories here, Brook Lopez, getting it done today.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Alperon Şengün out there with Jeff Green. Then it's Fred VanVleet. Then it's Josh Okogie. And it's Tate in at small forward. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. The baseline Jay. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Rockets trail by 10. And here's Tate outside. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser. Well, Los Angeles shooting is around 55% so far. And it's Mathurin missing. They could get back within single digits of the lead. And though he gets lauded for his scoring ability, Benedict Mathurin is also an excellent rebounder for a guard, Doris.
He's got a live body, very fast off his feet, BA. And yes, he loves to put the ball in the basket, but this guy just competitive. He likes to get after things on the basketball floor.
VanVleet, the pass to Green. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Los Angeles leading by 10. Şengün with a steal. Outside, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
Los Angeles shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
Boy, when you think about Benedict Mathurin, this guy is a talented, aggressive scorer. His ceiling very high. He's going to have to be a little more efficient.
There's the three. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Dunn. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Three-pointer, VanVleet. Miller pulls it in. The Clippers lead by 9. Now Dunn. Here's Conan Niederhauser. And he banks in the layup.
This is how you make an impact on the offensive glass. Bring that intensity.
Şengün with it. He's picked up by Miller. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 17 points was their biggest margin. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Guys, back over to you.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And he ends up missing both free throws. The Clippers have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Ooh, nice shot by Miller.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. I love when he goes up with power.
To the inside. Here's Conan Niederhauser. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Tate with it. He's picked up by Miller. VanVleet drives. The shot comes out. The Clippers lead by 14. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. No luck on that one. Outside Tate. The 3-ball. No good there. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Los Angeles has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Dunn outside. Miller outside, from outside the arc. Tries again. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Şengün's got 5 rebounds in the game. Tate passes to Şengün. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And Houston will go for a different look here. Smith, he's checked in for Green. Eason comes in for Tate. Thompson, he's checked in for Okogie. And it's Shepard in for Van Vliet. And it's Mathurin missing. Rockets trail by 12. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. From deep. And there's Şengün on the assist from Eason. Şengün's got 11 in the second half.
They're calmly knocking it down. Şengün looks zen-like at times.
To the left wing. Lets it go. Batum with the defensive effort. Launches it. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Shepard.
Substitution on the court.
So it's Los Angeles with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. All right, we'll get back to the action after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. Beal and Kawhi operate together on the wings. It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. Garland, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
If you give Lopez a 7-footer this much room, it's over.
Pass to Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shots the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Eason a screen on Collins. And he makes it on the layup.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
And so Garland will bring it up for the LA Clippers. The 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
That's good.
I like how assertive he was, making his presence felt on the interior.
Pass to Lopez. The shot from 20 feet out. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 5 rebounds in the game. It's stolen by Garland. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. Here's Shepard. And again, it's Houston.
Yeah, the control, the confidence, it's all on display there for Shepard.
Lopez for 3. And another shot. Out to Beal. Puts up the tray. Durant with the rebound. Rockets trail by 7. Outside Eason. Beyond the arc. Oh, the shot is off. Beal. Money from 3.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
Eason rips down the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes. Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Launches it from deep. Leonard there for the rebound.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Oh, it's stolen by Eason. It's stolen by Leonard. Collins inside. He's against Eason. And stolen by Durant. Outside Eason. Misses the 3. Los Angeles leading by 5. Leonard. And Leonard powers it down.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Now Collins. He fires from 18. Durant there for the rebound.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
Collins rips down the board. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Clippers. 17 points was their biggest margin. It's cleared away by Thompson.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
And this is what makes KD special, the willingness to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot.
From downtown. That's all.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Jabari Smith. Oh, it's off! Now Los Angeles with it. The try by Lopez. Leonard fires! Lopez. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Lopez loves this pressure. He thrives in moments. He shows his greatness. Nice shot.
It's good!
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
And here are the Clippers now. Now here's Garland. It's deflected, and they get it back. So it's the Clippers. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
And he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
And he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
And he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing,
the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing,
the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing,
the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Look at the 76ers starting group. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That bucket in no time at all.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Maxey, that's a 2-pointer. And it falls over the rim and in.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Embiid with the steal. Thompson against Maxey. Embiid with the screen on Thompson. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
Oubre finds Maxey. Philadelphia moving the ball around. 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Houston. And the Sixers last season, Tim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. And by the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 protected pick.
And the Rockets with possession here after the miss from Joel Embiid. And it's Smith missing.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
George against KD. George, no good. Rockets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Thompson passes to Easton. Smith outside. Fires the 3. Drills the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
It's George on the wing, covered by Smith. From past the arc, Eason grabs the board.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
The 76ers trail by 5. Maxey with it, picked up by Shepard. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Drops in the tray. Maxey's got 7.
And in that pick-and-roll action, you have to stop the ball first. Maxey, too good with the rock in his hands.
Durant with a screen on Maxey. Puts up a deep 3. And KD the bucket on the assist from Shepard.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
From deep, Maxey. The shot, no good. Rockets leading by 5. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. Coach knows that Joel Embiid is going to get his fair share of trips to the line, and he told me that's a part of his game, and he's great at it. If he can bait us into contact and still find a way to get a shot up, it's going to take a very disciplined approach from us tonight on Joel. We'll see if they're up for the task. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Greg, we know something every scout liked about VJ Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many thought he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
George finds Oubre. George looking around. Pass to Edgecombe. It's stolen by Eason. Outside Durant, the 3. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Up again. Here's Houston now. They're on a 17-7 run. Pass to Eason. Jacks up a 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Eason's got 6 points.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
And so it's Houston. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, in the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Paul George is out there with Kelly Oubre, and it's Drummond in at the center position. Now Shepard, scoreless thus far. Pass to Smith. Smith sets the pick for Shepard. Back to Smith. Trying to find Durant. He's got it now. Paul George grabs the miss. The 76ers trail by 12. Maxey in the corner. Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. Over Shepard. Maxey, no good. Houston's gone 6 of 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. Durant gets the bucket.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Here's Maxey. And that one comes up a bit short.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
To the middle. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Andre Drummond picks one up. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. Maxey deciding where to go with it. Over Shepard. It's good, and the Rocket lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Maxey.
Doing some damage from the mid-range. Maxey skilled at finding space to let it fly.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. So Shepard will go to the free throw line. That one on Maxey. The Rockets have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. George against Smith. And George kicks to Drummond. The three. And it's KD with the rebound. George with the ball. Now Smith defending.
2 minutes.
And here's Maxey outside. Drills it from outside. Maxey's got 8 here in the quarter. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
They grab their own miss. Drummond passes to Maxey. Drummond with a screen on Durant. And here's Maxey outside. Hands it from downtown.
3 points.
And now it's only a 5-point Rocket lead. And KD's got the ball here for the Houston Rockets. At one point, they led by 16.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
The Rockets shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And so Durant nails them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Here's Maxey. He's got 18. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. And here's George for 3. Score the basket, his 3rd after 5 shots.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
Thompson passes to Shepard. Smith sets the pick for Shepard. 18 feet out, and he gets the jumper to drop. Shepard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
One thing Shepard brings is efficiency. As a jump shooter, pretty rare for someone his age.
Count that bucket.
Maxey.
Rockets leading by 4. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that beautiful exuberance.
Pass to Edgecombe. Outside, Maxey. Now, here's George. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Assist goes to.
There's 10 seconds left in the second quarter. Now, here's Durant. What a shot by Durant! And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Houston Rockets. He's at the quarter-century mark. 25 points for him in this game as they have looked to him over and over to make things happen. We come back right after this.
And get ready for your Occupy Arena Entertainment.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
Yeah, the key is to be in an attack mindset but still play under control. When you do that, good things tend to happen.
We've got Jabari Smith. Thompson is out there with Shepard. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Durant in at the 5. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And it's Bona missing. Rockets leading by 10. From downtown. And it's Shepard missing. Philadelphia's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Lowry inside the line. And he misses his first shot.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
They set the pick. Out to the wing. Here's Bona. Hasn't made one yet. Good work there as it goes. Bona's got it back down to single digits for the 76ers.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
A new lineup here for Houston.
Substitution on the court.
Houston's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Van Vliet kicks to Şengün. Outside, Green. Screen by Şengün. It's tipped. And oh, here we go. Lowry's got the fast break chance. From the high post. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And Lowry does a good job of getting off his shot in that mid-range area.
Here's Şengün. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Here's Lowry. Again, Philadelphia.
And he is an elite-level decision maker. Lowry understands when to pass out of that pick and roll and when to shoot.
And the shot is good. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Lowry feeling it out a bit. It's rebounded by Şengün. Rockets leading by 6. Here's Okogie. He gets it in there. Okogie's got 4 points now in the quarter. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough. Length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Okogie, the pass to Green. Sinks the three-pointer. Green's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And Green's become a dependable three-point threat. If you don't get a hand in his face, he can certainly knock those down.
They set the pick. Here's Lowry. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Lowry's got 8 points.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Pass to Okogie. There's 1:17 left in the third. Down low. Outside Lowry. The three-pointer, no good. Houston leading by 7. Here's Okogie. And here is Van Vliet. To the middle. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Rockets lead by 9.
Second chance points give a team an infusion of energy. Great work there by Van Vliet.
And it's Bona missing. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Rockets shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. So for the Rockets. Rockets have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. And there's the drive. Shepherd, that's good. 7 points in the game.
And Shepherd is a solid decision maker. If there's an opening, he's going to take it.
Outside Lowry. Fires from the line. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy misser too.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
Outside Lowry. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. This is his first free throw of the game. The first free throw is good.
For the 76ers, Kyle Lowry.
And so Lowry nails both of them. And so it's the Houston Rockets going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're feeling very... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And so in the game for the 76ers, George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. Outside, Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Goes up from the top of the key. And he connects with the jumper. Maxey's got 22 points.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy. And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Makes a big high bounce and goes in. Durant's got 10 points in just the second half.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
Outside, Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. It's up a 3. Another miss by Maxey.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
And the 3 ball is good. Durant's got a pair of 3s here in the 4th quarter for Houston.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Fires away from outside. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Will it go? That one, no good.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
George George in the post. He's up against Thompson. A nice shot by George.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Shot by Eason, no good. The 76ers trail by 19. Maxey passes to Embiid. Lets it go with the three. And down goes the three.
Come on. Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside Durant. Can't get it. The 76ers trail by 16. Maxey on the wing. Launches it. Down it goes for three.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
Thompson. Embiid there for the rebound. Here's Philadelphia. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Maxey from 19. That one goes. Houston leading by 11. Shepard with the ball. Outside, Smith. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter. 18 feet out. Count.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Rockets.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Kevin Durant.
Well, he had a lot of success making plays for his team and breaking down the defense.
Cleared away by George. Now the 76ers with it. A 12-point game. Here's Edgecombe. He's covered by Thompson. Embiid fires. Three. Good.
Embiid for three.
Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
George against Thompson. So Houston wins it. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save,
the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save,
the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save,
the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
It's going head-to-head here, Clark. Is it all on the big names to win this kind of contest?
You know, many people think that's the case, but I actually am going to have the isolated camera on the others. As a certain guy would say, how much support will these stars get? That's going to be the determining factor.
Now, New York starting five. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Towns. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. Outside Hart. Towns on a screen. Hart passes to Towns. To the middle. And he's all alone. A nice shot by Smith.
They're so smart to go to a shooter to finish the fast break. And coach has to like seeing Smith hustle to complete the play.
Durant looking around. He drops it from range. Durant's got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And Brunson, here we go. Lays it up and banks it in.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Here's Durant. And Anunoby pulls it down.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Outside Hart. Anunoby, a screen on Smith. Hart passes to Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. Back to Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Wherever OG Anunoby goes, his teams win a lot of games, Clark.
Yeah, you think about his second season. I mean, BA, part of the 2019 Raptors title squad was Anunoby. I mean, his defense is superb, and it affects winning in a big-time way.
Now here's Hart, and Hart throws it down.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Durant, no good. The Knicks have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Hart can't hit. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And Durant with the big finish.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, usually his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Here's Brunson. It's hauled in by Houston. Now Durant. 7 points in the game. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Out to Bridges. Outside Anunoby.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Inside. And Hart with a basket on the assist from Anunoby. Hart's got 6.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Smith, good on the shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And the basket is good.
Towns is so dangerous in the paint. He's got the ability to just muscle through most any defense.
Here's Easton. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Brunson looks it over. Outside Hart. To the paint. Here's Towns. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Kevin Durant.
And you can make a case and argue that Cat is perhaps one of the greatest, if not the greatest, shooting big man of all time. And he's still got a lot of runway in front of him for his career. When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Thompson outside. Pass to Smith. The 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Outside Hart. Out to Bridges. Fires the 3. Smith with the rebound. The Rockets have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Brunson against Durant. Over Brunson. Nice shot by Durant. He's got 9.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
And Brunson, here we go. Easton pulls it in. The Rockets lead by 3. The 3 is up. And that's his 3rd miss in 7 attempts. Towns for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Towns has got 7 points.
Hey, the ability to stay under control, Towns excels at that, able to pull up on a dime and knock it down.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, what do you think about the Rockets?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
They've got Tari Easton. Kevin Durant is out there with Jabari Smith. Then it's Shepard, and it's Thompson in at the 2. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Durant draws the double, and stolen by Bridges. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, BA. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Outside Hart. Here he goes. Towns. Oh, the follow by Ken.
Nice job by Towns to get in there and get aggressive.
Pass to Durant. 4-3. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Over to the left wing. Here's Brunson. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Easton's got 4 rebounds in the game. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Easton. New York working the ball around now. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Leaving no doubt on that one. The explosiveness of Towns, really powerful.
It's hard to find a more impactful player in a complementary role than OG Anunoby.
Yeah, you're speaking facts right there. He's a switchable defender. Offensively, he's at his best spotting up, and he can attack in transition effectively. I mean, I think he's the kind of player that not only does every team want, he's the kind of guy that every team needs.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Leading by 5. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Boy, I like the way Towns is engaged on offense. Feels like he can score from anywhere on the floor.
On the run out, Brunson finishes at the rim. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
He was all alone on that one. 16 points for Durant.
He's very elusive in the pick and rolls as Kevin Durant. I mean, he slashes after screening, and that makes it tough to stay with him.
Towns. Easy work inside for Towns.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
In the first half.
Thompson passes to Durant. And stolen by Bridges. Anunoby with it. Durant covering. Open shot from Brunson. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And now it's an 11-point Knick lead.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. Big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
And it's Brunson missing. For Houston, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Baseline try, and he nails the jumper. Durant's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Durant's pull-up is quick and smooth and virtually unguardable. So agile he is for a 7-foot.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Easton. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Easton's got his second basket.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Outside Hart takes the 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game.
You know, confidence is a big part of success in the NBA, and when Hart is assertive like this, it helps him get going.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
New York leading by 9. Hart with a screen on Durant. Pass to Hart. Over Durant. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 11.
And you see Towns with the big sure hand controlling that putback.
Durant against Anunoby. Down low. It's tipped. And stolen by Brunson. The pull-up. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. We'll be right back.
in at amazing steps from your pocket pie, Arena Entertainment.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
On the floor for New York, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges, then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Brunson in at the point. Towns down low, guarded by Durant, and there's Towns on the assist from Harden. Towns has got 23 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Towns down low, Durant's there. Towns drops the hammer.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Shoots over Anunoby. Durant's shot is off. And Towns has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Outside Hart. Kicks it out Towns. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Durant. Durant earning those 2 points.
KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. He can mix it up with the big guys when he needs to.
Towns for 3. Again, the miss by Towns.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Towns. Towns, a screen on Easton. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Brunson takes it himself. The rebound by Shepard. Rockets trail by 5. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Shepard. Brunson defending. Pass to Durant. Jacks up a 3. KD splashes the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Anunoby passes to Towns. And the Knicks miss again. For Houston, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. KD jams it straight down.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Anunoby can't get it to go.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
For New York, they've gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Outside Hart.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Towns a screen on Durant. Hart passes to Towns. That one's off. Still out of sync. For Houston, they've gone 6 for 9 in the half. Pass to Easton. Back to Thompson. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And here's Smith. Back to Thompson. Stolen by Bridges. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Anunoby. It's hauled in by Houston. Here's Smith. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. From the arc. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Bridges. Anunoby's got 5 now.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Here's Durant. And it's Brunson with the rebound. New York leading by 3. Towns, left side. Anunoby a screen on Smith. Here's Towns. And And there it is for him. Towns has got 27 points.
And I'm trying to think of how many 7-footers I know with that level floater in their arsenal. It's a short roll call list, folks.
Looming large, KD.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
The quick look, no good that time.
Defense practically daring him to take that shot. It worked out for him.
Durant, no good. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
23 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Towns outside. The kick out to Brunson. Ooh, Durant with a steal. 3-on-3. A deep three. Oh, KD flying in to cap off the break. Hart from long range. No good. Would have counted had it gone. It's a tie game here in Houston. All right, we're going to... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Jalen Brunson.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Shepard is out there with Amin Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Smith. And it's Eason. And it's small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Hart finds Bridges. Hart with a screen on Durant. Back to Hart. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And 11 points for Josh Hart.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Here's Durant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, you're scratching your head with how do you defend a guy like Durant. I mean, his length, his speed, ball handling, all allow him to draw fouls easily.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
And Brunson, here we go. It's hauled in by Houston. Eason's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Inside, Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
I did not think they had enough clock to get all the way back, but here they are. And now they've got to feel like they're in control of this thing.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Brunson with a 6th sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
For 3, Durant. From deep, Durant.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
The putback. Thompson pulls it in. Tipped. Durant draws the double. Smith outside. Fires away from outside. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
Just was a step beyond the half-court line. Durant a threat to let it fly. Great range.
Brunson. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Houston?
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. He hits the second from the line. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Oh, he misses the deep 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Hart. Goes up with it. Nope.
That's the plan defensively. Can't give him an inch of breathing room. Keep that space tight.
Bridges pulls it down. Knicks trail by 3. Oh, he jammed it.
You know, when he orchestrates for his teammates, Towns becomes even more valuable to me. Really good when the offense is able to flow through him. No stage too big for KD. Need a basket? He's your man.
Brunson on the attack.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
It's Durant with a drive. Both hands there for a little extra.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down. You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Durant against Towns. A minute 20 left in the 4th.
Showing determination inside. Towns absorbs the contact, gets the whistle.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 5. And so Towns nails them both.
Important moment, a lot at stake. Able to keep his composure and deliver. Love it.
And it'll be there for the rebound. And for the Knicks, they're shooting 55% since the start of the 4th. Oh, they get a hand on it. Now Bridges. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
There's 42 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Now Durant, stolen by Anunoby.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
It's not over yet.
And he slams it down.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
He'll challenge any defender. Brunson going right after it inside.
Timeout called. Houston. 12 seconds left to play in the 4th. All right, guys, what's your take?
Hey, it's pretty elementary, but the biggest thing here is not to foul. Even if they give up a basket, they'd still be in control of the game.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
And by missing that free throw, now a 3 could even the score. Not ideal.
Smith outside, shoots a 3. It's money from deep.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And so the Rockets take the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take it. It is on! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, Richards pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.